Hello, everyone. Welcome to Corsairs Cove. I am Brendan the Huge Man, and it's very delightful to have you all here with us on this very special Sunday stream. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, fathers past, present, and future. I hope you are having an okay day. I'm here with my friends. Hello, friends. I'm very excited for us to... sorry, that was very rude of me. I should have allowed you time to actually respond to me. But that's how we do it here on when Brendan is taking the reins. We are here to finish off our what I affectionately called our Humble Craft 3-shot. Taking Sarah from Yellowcrest Manor from Candlekeep and transplanting it into the Humblewood, starring these lovely people. Let's introduce ourselves, shall we? Ellie, you want to go first?
Hi, I'm Ellie B. I'll be playing Fig, the Jebeen Paladin today. Looking forward to this. And if you want to look me up, I'm on socials as EllieB94.
Fantastic, thank you. Karen.
Hi, I'm Karen, sometimes known as the Mother of Bunnies, performer, writer, artsler. And tonight I am playing Catherine Corvumeth, who is a sorceress corvum / rogue, little bit roguey.
Yes, she is what she needs to be, and I love that about her.
That sums her up quite nicely, actually.
Yeah. Jack, who are you?
Hello, my name is Jack O'Brien. You can find me as a professional game master on www.dungeonmasterforhire.com.au and all the socials at Jack Squarepeg, as well as on Twitch, where we do RPG, edutainment, and other video game potlucks. We'll be starting again next week, but more importantly, you should follow Ellie B on the socials, because why not? There you go.
Absolutely.
Mixing it up. I don't fucking get it.
By Rachel's book.
By Rachel's book, yeah. Also, happy birthday, Dan. Other references. Reference. I am chaotic. I'm tired as fuck. Expect this.
Yeah.
Take
Front
it out
load
on
all the
all of you.
references.
Yeah.
Josh, who the heck are you?
Oh, mate, I'm Josh the Hacking Pirate. Avast and ahoy, mateys. Yes, I be the channel runner here at Corsairs Cove with my lovely lady wife Karen, the mother of bunnies, where we play RPGs and other TTRPG goodness. We are currently running a couple of ongoing campaigns in this Humblewood world, and because it's the 3rd anniversary of that Humblewood world, Brendan's taken the reins, and I'm just sitting here as a player playing Gallowbrasper, a Gallus monk druid cross, with a little bit of a penchant for healing people. And I do need to say, before we go any further, Shaved Ice Rye, thank you very much for the follow, you bloody champion. Avast, matey, you wee scallywag. Thank you,
You
Brendan.
can follow Ellie B. Just saying.
Is it shaved ice or shaved dice, is the real question.
It's probably shave dice. No, it's not, because it's a capitalized I. It's Shaved Ice Rye.
I guess there's really no way of knowing.
Yeah. Well, unless we
Anyway.
There's one just of facial hair.
you can read both. It could be either way. There you go.
There we go.
Thank
We're
you for
both
clarifying.
right. Yay!
Hey.
You were the last winner.
Brendan, who the heck are you?
Thanks for asking. That's only polite of you. I'm Brendan. I am an actor and a director. I am often seen here on Thursday nights, playing in the Humblewood as Eric Shadowmalt. But as Josh said, I am taking the reins for a special little treat for Josh and for all of you lovely viewers, and introducing Tali into the Humblewood. So this has been a lot of fun so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing... Look, I'm not going to say how people fuck up. I'm just going to say the joy that comes from tonight's session.
Happy Father's Day?
Happy Father's Day!
Happy birthday,
I'm
Dan.
happy father with at least a little bit of fuck up.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, it's me.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
up, it's me.
Oh.
Also, before we head into our recap, I want to shout out our socials. Do follow our socials and also our Discord. Um, I I'm always delighted and a little surprised to be able to say that the Discord is really lively. There's always people posting stuff in there, and it's a nice little place to hang. So please do consider joining the Discord if you haven't already. Also, shout outs to Wooden Forge and to Sirenscape, who have supported this stream for a good long while and hopefully will continue to do so. It's been a little while. It hasn't quite been the 3 weeks that we promised, but I do love that this, the last session of this game with possibly one of the best fathers in D&D history is falling on Australian Father's Day. Anyone want to
Right.
recap? Yeah.
Sorry, it took me a hot minute. I was like, Gallo doesn't have kids. Tali's a woman.
Yeah.
I'm
You,
lost, but-
you mean Sarah of Yellowcrest Manor's employer, Father of the Year, who murdered his 3 children, wife, and 3 of his servants. Yeah, that's how
That's
this
the guy.
story began. So, to catch you up, we have an ongoing investigation by the wonderful Tali Magira, who is an investigator in the Humble Wood in the Older Heart. She is a member of the Perch Guard. She is on somewhat of a sabbatical and was delivered a clue to a cold case, as it were. She enlisted the help of a couple of friends of hers, young Mr. Gallo and Miss Iphigenia, and they are working their way through this puzzle. They have done all the investigating they can in the Older Heart. They checked out the murder scenes. They communed with the ghost of one of the people who was murdered. She is imbibed into the book that was the clue that was delivered, and eventually decided that the only way we could get to the bottom of this is chasing down the most likely suspect, which happens to be Mr. Silvercrest. Lord Silvercrest, I think it is.
Yellowcrest.
Yellowcrest, damn it, it's the other one.
Too many colors.
Silvercrests are a different family, and they are mighty involved in what's going on in a different cult. But so we go to the town of Marshview, over near the swamps, and we find a business associate of Lord Yellowcrest, and we go there to try and get some information out of him, and our attempt at breaking and entering was extremely well thought out, very well prepared and planned. It happened to just unfortunately happen right underneath this man's nose. And the window that was snuck in through happened to be a prearranged signal between him and some of his backup that if anything wrong went bad, that they should come if anybody went in through this window. So they were watching that window very specifically, which is unfortunate. But it wound up with a quick and fairly brutal fight that, that's pretty much where we left it. Well, we left it shortly after when the gentleman in question regained consciousness and tied to a chair in his living room, and a Vulpin lady with scarred and hairless forearms is looking at him mighty angry-like. I think that's about right.
Yeah. That seems like a pretty good recap. Well, thank you very much for that, Josh. And yeah, we'll shout out our charity stuff at the end, I think. So without any further ado, let's fucking get into it, shall
Fucking do
we,
it.
everyone? Let's fucking do it.
We do, can we shout out the Ukraine just quickly?
Yes, please.
Karen, would you mind doing the honors?
Oh, sure. Yes, I have been spooking Ukraine. You may have heard that there's a war going on, and that sucked for a lot of people. So if you feel like you have too much money, you can go to the link in chat and you can get rid of some of it by donating it to support Ukrainian refugees. The link is the Emergency Action Appeal, which is an Australian-based group of charities and not-for-profits which have banded together to specifically support Ukrainian refugees who are trying to get the heck away from what is going on. So yes, follow the link, hit the big red square that says donate, and go for your life. Thank you.
Also, thank you very much for the subscription, Reading Aloud, you bloody champion. And Kennel Dogwood, it has been a hot minute, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining us this evening. Alrighty,
and just a
Brendan.
reminder, it is September.
It is September, so 25% off a single month subscription, 25% off a 3-month subscription, or 30% off a 6-month subscription. Slava Ukraini. Excellent. Yes. It's probably something along those. I agree completely, reading aloud. Alrighty, sorry, Brendan. Carry on.
Well, let's bloody do it, shall we?
Let's fucking do it.
So, where we last left our investigators, they had knocked out a bunch of people, suspected cultists, as well as the confirmed business partner of their main suspect, whose name is Farrell, a peacock, Gallus. So, and I believe there were a number of things that we left on. Well, one big thing that we left on last session, but I believe that you had Farrell tied up when you woke him up. Is that correct?
Yeah, like a piggy.
Right.
With Sarah's ghost giving him shit.
Oh yeah, with
Yes.
Sarah's ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
basically he gets woken up with her. And then you can describe how Sarah gets her jollies, because I'm sure she earned it.
Brendan, Tony has bought you an inspiration as well. So-
fantastic.
Because you're the DM,
I
and
will-
DMs deserve it.
Yeah.
But because we hit our 750 follower milestone on Thursday night, everybody else has an inspiration too. And Ellie has
It's okay,
two
I'll-
because she already had one.
I'll do my best to use it to murder people tonight.
Excellent. Thank you.
Starting with Farrell, who
Ugh.
is slapped awake, and he is startled to see towering above him is the ghost of Sarah, this lamb servant, who is not. I mean, I imagine you're all probably behind her, but it probably doesn't make much difference because she's kind of spectral anyway. So you can more or less make out what she's doing regardless of the angle that you're standing on. But she doesn't seem to be doing much of anything. She is really just standing in front of him and towering over him.
Does she seem like does she seem menacing or intending to be menacing? She's just there as an aid to questioning.
She's definitely standing with intent, but and none of you have really seen her do much more than this, to be honest. So you're not sure what her capabilities are in terms of, ghosts. If you probably haven't seen any ghosts before you, so you're not sure if those stories are true or not about the things that they can do. But she doesn't seem to be going out of her way to pull a scary face or to transform herself or to be particularly menacing. And at least when the moments that he woke up, it didn't seem necessary. There was definitely, his eyes were wide and he was definitely taken aback. But after a couple of seconds, he stares through Sarah at Tali and recomposes himself.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna pass on that one. Someone else can ask the questions. I have no energy for it. Sorry.
Sure.
Miss Corvamus, do you have any particular information you would like from this gentleman?
Oh, so much. And Catherine kind of crouches down so she's eye level with this dude. Hi.
Is this really the best that you thought you could do? And he gestures at the ghost.
Oh no, this is purely for her benefit.
Well, I'm at your disposal. Please, how can I help?
Well, you could spill all your secrets about whatever nasty business you've been getting up to with your little friend.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, we have businesses. Lord Yellowcrest, I assume, is who you're talking about. He has many businesses in the Older Heart. Is that what this is all about? Is this a shakedown?
Oh, well, I don't know if I'd call it as crude as a shakedown. But we could start there. You know, it's the first position on the board, right? Which one do you think I would be most interested in?
Well, they're all quite boring, to be perfectly honest with you. They bring the money in, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How about the one that has the most to do with the cult?
Cold?
How high
Whatever
up
do
are
you
we?
mean?
Are we? Is like what's the like Diana? Are we like on a first floor? How high up is the building?
Oh, it's on ground
It's
level.
just a single-story building.
Sorry.
I imagine you had him tied up, sitting on a chair, but he could be wherever you want him to be.
Where did we put the others?
I assume you would have pulled them inside and closed doors.
Yeah,
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts, please.
nice.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fast
go ahead.
forward a little.
Gallo.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. Focus your mind on any one creature that you see within 30 feet of you. You initially learn surface thoughts, and as an action, you can shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Gallo would, while she does that, probably he doesn't know that she's doing that, but it'll probably help prompt the guy to think things even if he doesn't say them. And he would say, "Sir, you were assisted by 4 people who were lacking in tongues. That matches 100% the method and state the bodies were found in 3 years ago. Please do not waste our time, or I will start wasting bits of you."
Roll an intimidation check.
So good at intimidation. I'm very excited to make this roll.
Can I help him by being like,
19.
never mind, he's fine.
Great. Okay. Listen, Lord Vialis is understandably quite upset and fragile, so he does keep some questionable company who like to keep an eye on me. That's really all there is to it.
And his thoughts say?
Yeah, what's he thinking about?
So you get his surface thoughts?
Yeah.
Yes, this is surface thoughts for now.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, his surface thoughts say, but ironically enough, his surface thoughts say, I will not and I must not betray the cult. The cult of the plucked tongue.
Plucked tongue.
That is horrifying. I'm horrified. Jeepers. Okay.
I am surprised.
He does continue. He says, the only thing that I can think of that would bring you all the way out here would be the terrible tragedy that happened to his poor family. And poor Lord Vialis, he has been beside himself with grief ever since. It's just such a shame that the Perch Guard were too incompetent to find the killer.
I'm gonna grab the chair and start dragging him out. Well, actually, I don't know. Where is What's the layout? Where are we? It's a coastal town, right? There's an edge, presumably at some point.
Not within the
Not
town.
No?
The
Okay.
lighthouse, which is on the coast, is about an hour away.
Okay.
But there's different means of elevation and stuff here, so you could drag him onto a hill.
No, I don't think I'd go that far. No, I think nah, actually, no. If there's nowhere very obvious, tipping the chair over wouldn't really do anything, so she'll just seethe, I suppose. There's not really much she can do in this situation. I don't think.
What's he thinking?
He is thinking along the lines of how much he can piss off who the person that he kind of deems as being the head of this investigation.
Oh.
You can tell that he recognizes Tali.
Ah, cool. All right. Catherine is going to just kind of pull out one of her daggers and just like spin it around her fingers and just be like, look, I know you're probably worried about what the cult's going to do to you if you horribly betray them, but the trouble is right now the bigger problem is very much what I'm going to do to you if you don't. So I suppose the real question here is, what is it that you really, really don't want me to know right now? And I would like to focus on pressing my detect thought spells to get another layer. So he has to roll a wisdom save, 15 or over.
He fails.
Yes.
Nice.
With that natural 4. Yeah. So what specifically are you after with this?
Basically, I want to find the thing that he's like, whatever I tell them, I absolutely mustn't tell them this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, don't think of an elephant thing. Love it.
Yeah.
Smart.
So exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like, don't think about the thing that you're definitely not supposed to tell me.
Don't do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that thought is, as long as I can keep them busy and irritated and focused on me, they won't be able to disrupt the ritual that Lord Vialis is currently undergoing.
Cool. I would like to take a conveniently heavy object and clock him over the head.
Can I actually hold up my hand before you do that?
Oh, Tali.
No. Well, it's important. One, because she's still a lawful person. Two, she's going to. Well, good thing she didn't succumb to those urges. Hey,
It just wasn't anywhere convenient to succumb to them.
Yeah. Well, worked out.
Yet, Tali, soon.
She says she gets down on one knee, and I get the feeling that Catherine, you're kind of giving me like you've got like you give me a nod or something. Fair?
Yeah. Like, well, fine.
Yep. Okay. Well, click. Okay, we've got what we need. She says, what will she say? She will say, my friends aren't going to hurt you. We're going to leave you here. We're going to make it extra difficult for you to get out. And if we fail, your friends are going to know exactly who gave us what we needed. I want you to think about that.
What's he thinking about when Tali says that to him?
It's quite simple. In fact, actually, I think that your spell goes away when you prod deeper. Just double check that for me, but I believe. But you don't need a mind reading spell to realize that he's thinking, well, fuck.
Yeah,
Right.
I know how protecting a cult's interests work. It's like, you gave it away. Huh.
That's right.
Well, not that this hasn't been fun, but he's trying to distract us and keep us here so we don't disrupt the ritual they're currently performing. So if I'm not allowed to clock him over the head, we might want to make a move.
Oh, no, just clock him over the head.
Sarah is going to
violence against them. No.
Sarah is going to raise her hand at that point, and pat the opposite cheek that Tali did, and then she is going to disappear into a cloud of mist and get inhaled by Farrell.
Oh, good girl. Good girl. Are you going? Yeah.
And he jerks back in the chair and looks up at the four of you and says, "Leave the book here and go."
Darling.
You got it, Sarah.
You are a wonderful, wonderful girl. And we will do what you need. Thank you.
Don't forget about the family.
Of course. If you're in there, pal, I hope it hurts in there. And I'll walk off.
I would only say that killing him is what he wants you to do. Don't give him that. Beyond that, have fun. Come on, Fig. Let's go and just do whatever it is Catherine knows about. What is that, by the way?
Oh, the cult is currently performing a ritual. It's very important, and we should probably go and interrupt it because he was specifically trying to tow us along so we wouldn't go and do that. And honestly, if people tell me not to interrupt things, I just have this overwhelming urge to go and interrupt.
What? Sorry, I'm kidding.
You talk more about this plan. I'm going to disappear
we
for
jog.
30 seconds or so.
All right. Yeah.
So
There we go.
I suggest we find the most direct route to said cult and find a way of.
Let's talk and jog.
Let's go back to the inn and get Fig's armor.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Quickly.
I need that.
This is the bit where Fig and I become a little bit more useful.
Yay!
I don't know. I got a couple of third-level spell slots I've been saving for a special occasion.
Should we do a True Lies starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and just nick a horse so we can get there fast? Oh, there's no horses. Never mind. I forget. what-
Giant beetle.
Giant beetles.
Giant beetles, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
We
I was
ride the
gonna.
I
giant
have
beetle.
to hang up because my giant beetle is getting tired.
Get to the giant beetle. No,
That
get
movie-
on.
That movie is unironically a banger.
Oh.
That scene ends with the horse with him going, "You're a coward." Because the horse didn't want to jump across like 60 feet, which is what this guy did with his motorbike. And he's like, "Come on, let's go. We got to get after the bad guy." And the horse is like, "Fuck no." And it's just it's like, "You wuss, you coward."
Coward.
I clearly have not watched that movie recently enough because I do
Oh,
not
it's
remember
fantastic.
that.
It's fantastic. It's
Fox
great.
Cole, hey buddy, how are you?
To the dragonfly.
Fox Cole, do you notice that I am playing Mr. Briarspur this evening? So this, I wonder if I've still got it in here. The artwork that Fox Cole commissioned, that is Gallo. Yeah. Pop him over Brendan because he's not back yet. Oh, there he is. Well, there you are. That's
Hey.
Gallo Briarspur. That is the artwork that Fox Cole did, in fact, commission. That is who... But that is what Gallo looks like. One tiny modification on the weapon is that it is the whole thing is actually a cane, and the bauble at one end is made of wood because I've classed him as a druid monk. So the wood has to be the bit that you can shillelagh. Good fun. All right,
That's so fun to say. Shillelagh.
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 Even more
Okay,
fun to
so-
spell for a dyslexic.
Yeah.
Shillelagh.
So, I know that you spent a lot of time and effort thinking through your plan while I was away. So,
We have stolen the giant beetle, and
Yeah.
we are going. We are going as fast as we can without making the giant beetle tired.
Shillelagh.
great. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, look, there's
We have
probably some
borrowed
stuff
some
here.
giant beetles and are riding.
We will return.
We
Full
went to get
speed.
Fig's armor from the
Yeah.
the tavern where we'd left it. I would say I would like to go as quietly as possible. There is a good chance that we don't want to be noticed by the by and large in this town. If they're having a large ceremony, Then presumably most of the cultists will be there, but let's not
Let's be
take the
quiet
risk.
once we arrive. I feel like speed is more important than now.
Yeah. My goal is speed until we're like
Until we get
reasonably close,
Yeah.
and then get off, turn
And
the
then
beetle
I
in the
will
opposite direction,
not
slap it on the
be-
rump, go yeah,
Yeah,
and
off
then
you go. Back
and then
to back
sneaky,
to dead.
sneak into the yeah.
But by the way, is there any sneaky stuff buffs that I can get, or am I fooked? Because
I only
checking.
have 2 levels of druid, I'm afraid. This is a Catherine or a Fig question.
Hmm.
And
I
probably
don't
not
really-
a paladin, to be honest.
No,
Hmm.
trickster paladin.
Yeah, I don't really have any buffs for not being detected, sadly.
All right. Well,
I mean, I can
I
cast
guess I can keep
darkness, but that's
watch.
less subtle.
no.
What about,
really.
do you not have enhanceability?
No, I
We're
do
not
not.
prepared. That's all right. However we get there, we do that. I
Sure.
don't know what we-
Catherine, do you reckon you have checked out this lighthouse while you were waiting here?
Yeah, I'll have like, I won't have gone in, but I've definitely like wandered down that road and had a look and been like, ah, yes, lighthouse, excellent.
Yeah, great.
Putting a pin in
So-
that for later.
So you know the way there. It is about an hour walk, so getting beetles.
At full pelt. Yes.
What I
We are returning these. Yeah.
just had the stupidest thought of a cart on 4 pill bugs as the wheels.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine. As long as we
Yeah.
get to say, follow that lighthouse.
But
I'm sure it's
No.
not that, but I
But
just
it's-
wanted to give that to everyone as a
But it's
gift.
like an all-terrain vehicle, so when you get to rough terrain, they unfold and it becomes
Yeah.
more like tank tracks.
Treads. Terrible.
Lowers the suspension.
But through a means that is unimportant, you
I
arrive
have
at
mulled
the
earth.
place.
I smoothed the path.
Great. Let's spend the next 3 hours RPing this trip.
We arrive
Um,
via giant beetle. Let's just stick with
You
that.
arrive via giant beetle.
Yeah.
You arrive to see a lighthouse. This is, I don't know, about 300 feet away from you. A lighthouse on the coast, surrounded by repair gear. Basically, there's a few tents and things around on the front grounds of this lighthouse. There are some
Buddy.
pieces of wood and timber up against leaning up against the lighthouse, but all the wood that you see here is almost rotten, and the lighthouse clearly isn't any better for any of the so-called repairs that have been undergone in the last 5 years since Vialis arrived in town.
Wow, they really haven't made many improvements, have they? Are there any visible guards outside?
Make a perception check, everyone who wants to.
Are there any invisible
So it's a 6 and an 8 from me and Josh.
Not
Okay.
Fig.
Oh, for a tally.
7 from Fig.
Oh my god, we see
I'm-
nothing.
I'm disappointed that I am the high roller there.
Oh,
Mhm.
do you? I'm thinking about short resting, so I get all my shit back, but probably not. I don't think Tully would do that. Never mind. Let's
Just
rush.
clinging to
It
the
was
side of
implied
a
that there
carriage
was a
pulled by
rush.
pill beetles
Yeah.
constitute a short rest?
Can I use one of my insights?
Your inspiration?
Yeah, my inspiration. Can I use one of those? Because I have 2 of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's roll it again.
And yeah, look, I'm happy to call the journey here a short rest.
Oh,
Alright, fine.
Gentleman and a scholar. Everyone is blind.
Natural
Hey, there it is.
21.
What's very funny is you see nothing.
Well, look, now we're
Excellent.
certain, as opposed to...
But now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah, the hearth is fake.
Absolutely.
Jose.
there are no guards or other people around as far as you can see. As you creep a bit closer to the lighthouse, you see all the tents are vacant of people. None of them look particularly recently used. This is different to the last time you would have been here, Catherine. There wouldn't have been a heavy watch, but you would have seen a couple of guys out the front.
Right. Is there there any obvious signs of something shifty happening inside the lighthouse? Like, is the light a strange color? Is it pulsating to rhythmic chanting, anything like that?
The lighthouse is not lit.
Pulsate.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh,
I would like to.
Throbbing.
Throbbing. Yeah, that's the
Is
word
the
I'm looking
lighthouse
for.
throbbing?
Is it moist?
Lighthouse would be at least somewhat moist.
It probably
Yeah,
is,
look,
but it's on the coast. Yeah.
Yeah. The only suspicious thing about this building from the outside is that the building looks like shit, and it has apparently, you know this, Catherine, has apparently been undergoing repairs for the last 5 years.
Okay, I'm going to be clear. I'm not a sneaky person. I'm here. I got good eyes, and I can hit okay if I need to. If I'm going with you, and I think I need to, then I don't think we're gonna have the element of surprise. I'll try, but I can't guarantee nothing.
Well, as it
uh,
happens, I'm an extremely sneaky person. So if you guys wait here for a second, how about I sneak up to that door and see if there's anybody waiting on the other side to stab us in the back?
You
Let's
do not
start
mind.
with that, but then after that, I think we're gonna
Yeah.
just have to bite the bullet. Bite
I am
the long sword.
also quite quiet, so I will go with Miss Catherine. Ugh, my bad.
23
Don't
to
care for that at
sneak
all.
over to the door.
24 to sneak over to the door.
Excellent. How are you guys doing? Good.
Shut up!
The two of you sneak over to the lighthouse and open the door. The door is closed.
Basically, I want to push, put my ear to it. I'm like, can I hear anyone on the other side,
Right.
or does it sound
Make a perception check.
that is a 10.
Okay. You don't hear anything on the other side.
I also got
oh.
a 10.
Yeah, great. You don't either.
I'll be like to
Quietly
Fig and
got
Tide.
there. Is there someone there?
Yeah.
Everyone's
As far
very
as I'm
quiet.
concerned, there's no one on the other side of the door. So I'm like, guys,
So we'll just walk up, clunk, clunk, clunk.
I'm going to just creak the
Do
door.
it in
Is the
sync.
door locked?
No, it's not.
I'm just going to creak the door open and peek around.
Yeah, great. There is an unlit room. The stairs going up look like they are heavily in disrepair. And you glimpse a aquamarine light coming through some of the floorboards.
So not a natural light.
Correct.
Cool.
can I do an Arcana check to see if there is a strong magical presence emanating from underneath these floorboards? Mayhaps.
Yeah, sure.
16.
There is.
Is there a trapdoor?
Yes. If you go in, you can see quite clearly, looking at this light, there's a seam, and you can quite easily just lift open the trapdoor.
Gallo would gesture the other two over then. Like, if this room is not inhabited, If there is light coming up through the cracks, can one look through these cracks? Are they wide enough to be able to see anything?
Catherine has opened the trapdoor.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I have.
Did you? Oh no, sorry. I thought you had, but no. That's
I said,
fine.
was there a trapdoor?
Well, yes, there is. Yeah.
Cool. I
No,
would
'cause
like, I would like to open the trapdoor as stealthily as possible.
Wait!
Don't you open
Gallo was like,
that?
Do you want to slide a hand or stealth for that?
I just
Brendan?
want you to stop for a minute.
Can you both roll initiative for me, please? Just the two of you. I just want to
Gallo's
see who does it.
Oh, I see. I'm like, what? Oh, it's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
to see who's faster. Okay.
Me.
6.
Okay, great.
19.
Yeah, you're able to reach out and grab her hand.
Mm-mm. And Gallo just points at his eyes and then at the floor, and then gestures for you to just wait a minute.
And Catherine does a fine.
It's like twice we've cockblocked you this game, Karen.
Just let me be sneaky. Sneaky girl, gotta sneak.
Remember how well that worked last time. All right, Josh looks through, or Gallo looks through the crack in the floor.
I
Yep.
read it.
Been on the couch.
That's fine.
All you can see through the crack is a set of stone stairs.
Cool. Would they be leading up to said trapdoor if I know where the trapdoor is?
What a weird way to say from your perspective.
That's the one.
Stairs are leading down. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
No,
the
that's
stairs
not what I
are-
asked.
Yeah, you feel like if you were on the other side of this trapdoor, looking up at the trapdoor,
Yeah.
the stairs would be heading up
Yeah.
towards you.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's what I imagined. Cool.
Sorry,
Awesome.
idiot. Yeah.
Cool. Gallo goes, please. Like, please be my guest, but he does it silently.
Catherine's just like, no, whenever you're ready, please. Slide
I'm
of hand, slide of
Make
hand.
me-
going myself.
The door does not get opened because these two are being passive aggressive at each other. Yeah.
Sleight of hand or stealth to open the trapdoor without it creaking.
Actually, can I suggest, Ellie, that you and I are basically playing Rochambeau while we wait? I'm just going.
Sleight of hand, please, Karen.
Oh, dirty 20.
Fantastic. By the way, if anyone didn't catch it, do give yourselves a short rest.
Yeah.
From the last combat. Great. You are able to get your talons underneath the door and lift it up perfectly quietly. Someone got nervous.
Do I see?
We are adults. Come on.
I never said that.
That's fair.
What do I see as I look down the staircase? Do I see anything?
No, just more of this light. The
Cool.
stairs seem to go down for 30 feet.
How good is Gallo's armor class?
Very.
Cool. You can go first.
Okay.
Catherine's like, it's like, I'm squishy. You can go. Though I have been saving my shield spell slots, so.
All right. What's the plan?
I will descend stealthily, leading the way for the others. They can follow along behind me, ideally as quietly as possible.
Okay. So, I assume that Catherine is probably second. How much distance are you leaving, Catherine?
A few feet at least. Let's say 6 feet.
Okay. And Fig and Tali, are you going with Catherine, or are you staying up top for now?
No reason not to go. When we get caught, we have to fight anyway. Might as well be with them.
Yep, great.
Agreed.
Okay. Well, everyone
So-
roll a stealth check for me.
So far enough back that I have close enough to me that they can support me, but far enough back that they don't spoil my efforts at stealth. Is the sort of what I'm aiming for. Is that possible?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Either you're all able to engage within a combat
Okay.
within a single turn,
In which case,
or there.
may I propose, very, very quietly, fellows, I have the capacity to turn into small animals, as you have noted before, no doubt. I could do a slight reconnaissance. If we are wanting to and feel it might be worth doing, otherwise we can just go ahead.
I don't really see what else we can learn. We know there's a ritual. We know that there's people that we need to stop. We know it's down there. We would learn the numbers, yes, but unless
Little
there's a
else.
benefit I'm not seeing, then
I agree.
we might as...
Fair. In which case, Miss Magira, what is the legal position we are taking here?
Well, I'm not on duty. All I will ask is that one of you use your healing powers to bring back the fellow after you kill him. The father, because I would rather the boyfriend see him brought to justice and all the people that knew those families. This is not something that we or I should just revel in. Everyone should know what happens when you do this.
So I'm allowed to blow him up as long as we heal him afterwards.
I don't give a shit what you do. In fact, I would probably enjoy seeing it. As long
The
as he
others,
comes
however,
back.
any other cultists, tongues, or otherwise?
I think at the end of the day we need to keep ourselves safe, and that may mean killing some people.
Fair.
Try not to, but if you do, I will not hold it against you. You are keeping yourself alive. I understand.
I'm claiming self-defense.
Right.
If anyone looks closely into Catherine's eyes right now, her pupils look like fireballs.
Just remember
That's
how
healthy
big the
and sane.
room is unlikely to be. All
I
right,
didn't
well,
ask how big the room was.
then I will proceed, and I will probably go first. I have a very high AC, 19. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm happy to go and be the meat shield. It's silly for a monk, but why not?
Well, I'm 18. What are your hit points?
Not fantastic.
I know. I've got 69. Does that help?
59.
It's nice.
So I can go in front of you. It is
Look.
nice. It is nice. Happy
Look.
Father's Day.
Why don't we go together? How wide is the corridor?
69 does not usually lead to fatherhood. Just gonna put that out there.
Well, yeah, Brendan. I'm sure your parents are in a
Oh.
very lovely marriage.
They're not.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, let's go together. Let's roll stealth checks. Let's
Fuck the
do
stealth
69
check. I don't think
together.
we're doing stealth.
Okay,
Yeah.
fuck it then.
Little bit.
Well, maybe we
Let's
should
do
attempt
stealth.
it. If we
Look,
attempt it
let's
and we
attempt
do
it.
well,
Yeah,
fuck it.
very
Well,
well.
I rolled an 11.
I got an
So,
11
good
as
for me.
well. So the two who are really stealthy got a pair of 11s.
I really
Tali
like my
with disadvantage
armor.
gets an
Tali
8.
gets, like-
Come on, Fig.
You've got inspirations, don't forget.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't think
I'm
it.
not
I
using it
don't
on
think
that.
this is something it matters.
Rolling stealth?
'Cause if I
Yeah,
get
if you
better
want.
than 11, it's an 11.
I've got a disadvantage on stealth because of my armor.
Yeah, yep.
I got a 10 last time we did this. Let's try it again.
Hey, we got two 11s
was
and an
that-
8.
Amazing, I have a 6.
Yep, look, yep.
Oh.
We clunk down
Yeah,
the
that's what happened.
stairs.
Okay. So what formation is this? Is this a square? Is it a line?
A diamond.
Gallo and Tali first is what
I
I heard.
actually kind of like Diamond actually. Can I get a heavily armed lady on either side,
Yeah,
with Catherine
sounds good.
Corvamus behind me?
Sounds dope.
I'm using all three of you as a meat shield.
I mean, that's... You got a paladin and a fighter. You want to use them as the meat shields. The monk is also
Yeah.
fairly tanky. Let's do this. Yeah.
Great.
Stab!
Okay. So as you head down the stairs, they, as I said before, they do descend 30 feet before opening up into a chamber of worked stone. They do curve around a bit to point away from the coast. There are two braziers that flank the entrance that you can see their aquamarine fires casting shadows. You do also see some pillars standing in two rows, each carved with otherworldly designs of creatures. Lots of tentacles and mouth imagery. There's also a fountain that is flowing quietly at the far end of the room, in front of a double door. And there's another door that stands along the west wall.
And that fountain, it's got water in it, right? That's
Sure.
definitely a water fountain. Yeah.
Yep.
In this light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Champagne, maybe? I could take champagne. Anything effervescent, really. Coke?
Does anyone else feel like this room has a trap in it?
Well, I think it might be wise to look.
Can we hear chanting?
Ooh.
What a great question. Roll perception for me.
What an attractive question.
20!
Nice.
I perceive everything.
I got a filthy 20.
Great. Okay.
I got
And 2 19s from the others. Nice, everyone.
Yeah.
Damn. Good work, team.
couldn't see
wasted.
anything before. Now we can
Yeah,
hear
we're
everything.
underground now. We're
Yeah. Okay, great. I'll give this to you all for free. So you can all hear chanting in the distance. It seems to be led by one voice and then kind of repeated, chorused by a few others. What does strike you all as a bit conspicuous is how quiet this room is.
Does this include finding traps in this room or not? Do I have to do a separate one for that?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to look for traps. But yeah, it really was for the hearing the other thing.
Is there
Yeah,
any...
what a great question that Ellie just raised. Do you want to raise that for the class, Ellie?
How are they chanting without tongues?
Oh.
Yeah, they're just gurgling water.
I just rolled a dirty 20 to find traps in this room, Brendan, so
Great.
Hey.
There are no traps.
sweet.
May I drop...
Tell you what I will give you with that other 20, Karen, is you don't detect any traps, but you do catch a muffled cough from around the corner of the entrance of this room.
So this is a person like in a part of the room I can't see from the door.
Ambush.
Whoa.
If nobody else noticed the cough, I'll just lean forward and be like,
Grabs Gallo by the scruff. Like, what? Gallo just loosens the tip of his mace.
Happy Father's Day.
Just twists it.
Just the tip.
Yep.
Continue.
The knob on the top.
Mhm.
Um,
That's important. You can't forget that part.
no, you need
Don't forget
that.
that part. Yeah.
And, yeah. He is. How big
Yeah,
is
what's
the
he
room?
doing with the tip of his
How big is the... I'm trying to just get a mental image. How big is the room that we can see?
Glad you finished that sentence.
It appears to be 30 feet wide
Uh-huh.
and 35 feet deep.
Cool. And it's around the corner from us. There's more space. If we sort of stick our head in
Yeah.
through the door, we can see around the side. Okay.
Are you sticking your head through that entrance?
Very slowly.
Cool. Roll initiative, please.
Great.
Does Gala get a surprise round?
Absolutely not.
No, we were very loud.
Oh.
17.
No, it's almost like they were behind these corners because
Waiting.
they knew you were coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16. Not bad for me.
10.
And Tali?
Roll an initiative.
2. Great.
Ooh. Yeah.
We're doing well.
That is, I think, the highest I've ever rolled for initiative. I traditionally never roll above a 10. It's just
That's
something
interesting.
I never get good at. That's weird. I'm used to going last, and I kind of like it actually because it means I get to finish it.
Yeah,
first is fine.
depending on your class, being last is certainly not a bad thing.
As a cleric, I enjoy it.
Yeah.
The entire campaign Brendan ran that I was a paladin in.
Smite.
Which was weird, which has been weird playing Baldur's Gate 3 actually, because that paladin was a saloon worshipper.
Ah.
So I'm going into Baldur's Gate 3 with a fairly heavy duty chip on my shoulder about Shars. About
Yeah,
Sharans.
well, that tracks.
I'm just like, oh, you're a Shar. Oh, that's unfortunate, because I have inculcated Madsy's firm hatred just
they're not
into
great.
Josh.
They're not great. So
I mean, yeah,
think that's
Sharans are dicks, so yeah, it's
yeah,
fair.
yeah, I think that's pretty objective. Yeah.
Okay. So let's get into combat. Gallo, as you poke your head around
Yeah.
the corner where you're expecting to see this coughing person, you get struck on the head from the opposite corner.
Oh, good. Come on, Siri.
With the scimitar by this cultist who
What a dick.
rolled. I know, right? I'm going to give him advantage. No, he misses you with a 14.
Was like I get struck on the head? Fuck. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I pulled my head back in just in time. Turtle.
Yeah.
Hey, Omi.
What you would have seen, that particularly struck you and probably would have distracted you a little bit, is so you saw 2 cultists, and they were accompanied by something that you have never seen before. That the first thing that struck you was the beak, which made you think, oh, this is probably a bird folk. And then you realize that the beak was attached directly to a brain. And the brain has several tentacles that are shooting straight out of it and end with barbs.
I've played against these guys. This will be fun.
What the hell is
And-
that?
It's called
As-
a Gwell.
It's a quail, darling.
Okay. It's horrible. I hate it.
Great.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
I will see if I can find a
they're
picture.
Not
and
Sure.
see
fuel.
it.
Not fuel.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So that happens. Cool. From
Ooh, yeah.
Gallo, it's now your turn actually.
Splendid. See if I can find one. There's one. There you go.
Wasted your opportunity. Ba, 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 ba.
On the stream. Yeah. Super groovy things. Loads and loads of tentacles floating around underneath. Lovely, lovely. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Yeah, Gallo is... So, there's one behind me and two on the other side, is what you were saying?
You would be aware that there are 6 enemy combatants in total.
Cool.
Yeah.
And as
4
well as...
cultists and 2 of these floating brain things.
2 of them. Excellent. Gallo...
1 on each side.
Okay. The... Gallo's logic is get rid of the known quantities first, deal with the scary nightmare fuel second, or possibly wizards deal with that. And he is going to just try and trying to even the numbers as many as possible, as quickly as possible. Yeah. So he is going to take the beefiest looking cultist and nobble that one first.
Great. Let's call out the one who attacked you.
Cool, love it. That was mighty unkind of you, sir. And Ash, with his walking stick, it was that removing it was the casting of Shillelagh.
Yep.
Yeah, he goes in for an attack with his chain dart mace. 19 plus 8. 27?
Yeah.
Is it a dragon?
That'll do it.
Brendan.
And a 26 as well. I'm extra attacking, I presume. One is not going to do it. But let's have a couple of a 9 and another a 13. So 22 from a pair of attacks.
Yeah, you take him down. Describe how you're using this weapon.
He is silent as well. He swings around like he stuck his head in. A scimitar cut the air just as he pulled his head back in. When he heard this whooshing, he was like, ugh! Slice comes out, and he bops the chap on the head with the knobble on the top of his cane, and then while it's sort of there on his head, he then pulls the chain. It pulls the stick along so that the chain plays out, leaving the lump hammer on the top, and then he pulls it off and swings it back around, using the chain to pendulum it back into the top of the head again. So he does double boop snoot.
Right. And I will say this again. I said it last time, but that's been a little while. I'm going to assume that all of your attacks are non-lethal, unless you tell me otherwise, or unless it's some kind of wacky magic.
Yep.
Like most magic probably you would struggle to make non-lethal.
Yeah. This is definitely a heavy-duty cranial realignment.
Yeah. Great. Okay. That cultist drops.
Cool. Then I would like
Catherine,
to do a pair of flurry of blows at the other one.
Sure. You would need to go back into the room rather than just kind of at the stairs where you are.
Oh, I don't want to be blocking the entrance.
Yeah, great.
I'm happy
so you
to
go
be
into the room.
Yeah, I'm getting up in people's faces.
Great. You're in the face of one cultist and one of these brainy tentacle things.
Yep. A 22 to hit.
Yep, hits.
And a crit.
Great. This is flurry of blows, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
No, really? This one is a chop to the throat. It's very much like with his offhand, he just karate chops the guy's trachea, and just sort of, it doesn't collapse his windpipe, but it makes the guy choke to the point where he just like, I can't, I have no tongue and I cannot breathe. And then he just grabs the back of the guy's head with that same hand and just slams it into his kneecap, and the guy drops.
Great. The monk of life and death, everyone.
No one has died yet.
Anything else?
I'm done, thank you.
Okay, you sure are.
Have you done enough? Have you done?
Soon.
Catherine, what are you doing?
Non-lethal, huh?
Doesn't have to be.
What can
I
I
give
see
him
from
permission. Go for your life.
what can I see from the door?
Does he need my permission?
Nothing.
The empty room.
They were all hiding.
And most of them still are. Most of them haven't had a chance to respond. So you know that this room opens out into a larger room. To the right is where Gallo went. And to the left, you know, there are also some people there. It's not a surprise for the players, but none of you would have seen these brain things yet, except for Gallo.
Squishy sorceress doesn't want to just leap out into the room.
Yep.
Start throwing hands.
Then I would go into the side of the room that you can see. You've got 30 feet ahead of you is room. Empty room.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go out into that half of the room, where and not be in threat with anything, and yet also get a line on everything that's happening.
Okay. I'm prepared to do that. I will it's like push everything down. It's like aside, and then I'm going to run into the room, skid dramatically to a halt.
Out of the way, peasants.
Right. Cool. I assume you go in about 15 feet?
Yeah.
About center of the room? Fantastic. You turn around, you see two cultists, and two people in robes, and two brains with beaks with tentacles floating in the air.
Oh god, that's horrible. And I am going to cast
Old
I'm gonna
cultist?
cast- Sorry?
Old cultist?
Sadly, that is not a spell in my repertoire. I was going to go with Chill Touch
Nice.
and grab one of the nasty tentacly things with it, which will take 2d8 of necrotic damage.
Okay, roll to hit.
Come on, Catherine.
Don't be shit, don't be shit, don't be shit. Does a 12 hit?
12 is the AC.
Hey!
Yay! Love it.
I love
It takes 9 points of necrotic damage, and it now has disadvantage if it chooses to attack me until the end of my next turn. And it can't regain hit points until the end of until the start of my next turn.
Okay,
So
great.
basically, it's got a skeletal hand clutching onto it.
Yeah, it would be clutching onto the front of the beak, keeping the beak shut.
I love it.
Shh.
Is it only disadvantage on attacks against you?
It just says me, so I think just
Okay.
me, unfortunately.
It's a cantrip. Right?
Anything else you want to do?
I don't think I have anything else I can really do.
That's an action. You can cunning action hide, maybe? I don't know what-
Is there anywhere to hide?
You've got the eyes of everyone on you, and there is one place to hide. It's behind this fountain, or go through a door. So you could functionally, but they would have to walk forward and then see you. So
Are you not an inquisitive rogue? 'Cause if
Meaning,
you can use the help action as a bonus action.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Don't think I have help action.
okay. So nothing else, Catherine?
No, it does not appear that I have
Then
the
no,
help action.
don't worry about it.
So no.
Okay,
No.
great. All right. One of the cultists is up next. One of the remaining two. He is. Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna move into the view of the rest of you in the stairs, and come at Fig. He's just got a scimitar. It's nothing too special.
He's coming at me. I'm still in the hallway, aren't I?
Yeah, they knew that. He's come into the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And
Foolishly.
it's not so much a hallway as like 5 feet between a 5-foot landing between stairs and the room. But it's okay. He rolls an 11 to hit, which I'm pretty confident doesn't hit you.
No.
Fantastic. That's that guy's turn. The Grell is going to go.
Which?
The one that Catherine attacked.
Right.
And it is intelligent and knows how spells work. So it is going to, those of you still by the stairs will see a set of tentacles kind of snake their way around, hugging the corner of the wall, and it kind of pull itself around. And then you see this brain with a beak and tentacles floating there as it is going to reach out towards Tali. With its tentacles, this is a 15 to hit, which I'm pretty confident does not.
No, sir.
Fantastic. It is then going to kind of slingshot itself towards you and peck at you with its beak. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, sir.
I
So was that a
adore
no?
that mental image. Yeah, that that hits.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
sir.
does. Great. Okay.
You all
I
knew what you were
so
getting
thrilled
into.
to
You
be
knew
able
I
to
would be
hit
tired.
something.
This is on you. Yes, go.
No, this is super fine. So
We'll take it.
let me roll that for you. Excellent. That is 9 points of piercing damage.
I'm not 69 anymore, and I blame you. Yep, cool.
It's okay. You can be a father now.
Blame the slingshot.
A loveless marriage father. Yep, blame the slingshot.
Slingshot Grell.
It is missionary through a sheet and nothing else.
That's right.
Holding
Right,
hands.
That's the Grell's turn.
Yep.
The second Grell is going to do the same thing because he thought that was funny. In fact, no, this one is not. This one is going to launch itself away from the wall towards Catherine.
Would that constitute having... Would one of them have to go past me to do that?
You're back in the stairway, right?
No, I was out there getting up in the faces of
yes,
the
you are too.
cultists and yeah.
No, because it will float over you
Ah,
and then back down on the other side.
no one goes over my head.
My reflexes are too
It
fast.
kind of squawks like it's almost laughing at you.
I'm gonna bop you next. You have no idea. I'm gonna bop you so hard you may not have a throat to chop.
Catherine, this brainy thing is going to reach out at you with its tentacles, these barbs on the end, and it's going to hit you for a dirty 20.
Ooh.
I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Hey, Karen, does a shield spell raise your AC to 20?
Plus 20. Needs to be 21.
Oh, it needs to be 21, yeah.
It's +5.
Yeah.
What's your armor class right now?
14.
No, not enough. All right.
Not gonna
yeah.
do
Con save then.
Yep. Con save, please.
12.
Great, you got what you needed.
Really?
Yeah.
I was fully expecting that not to be enough.
Oh, don't
Okay.
worry.
Great.
You take 3
bit.
piercing damage as you feel the barb penetrate your armor, but you kind of shrug off its effects. With its other tentacles, it is going to wrap them around you, grappling you.
Ooh.
I
And
hate
you
it.
are restrained. And so it is hugging you with these tentacles, this big brain in your face. Fantastic. It now has advantage on you to hit you with its beak.
No.
What a dick.
It's a vampire.
Yeah, a 23 is going to hit you.
Yeah. That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Fantastic. So that is going to be 6 points of piercing damage.
Smite the evildoers.
They're not evil, they're just vibing. Cool. That is
Just
the
growl
two
things.
growls.
Cool.
The rest of you see one of these growls wrapping Catherine up in its tentacles and being
Oh.
very intimate. Fig, you're up.
Not sure how to respond to that.
It wasn't supposed to be a hentai thing, it's just not what anyone wants.
It just is.
Maybe listen back to the VOD then, Brendan.
It wasn't, but that's where we ended up.
So, you know,
Yeah.
Fair.
I'd be very intrigued to hear what you think of your phrasing.
All right, Fig.
okay, so-
There's a cultist in your face.
Yeah, he tried to hit me with his scimitar. It didn't work, so I'm going to try and do the same back to him.
Great.
With his scimitar?
With my scimitar, because I do have one.
Nice. Roll to hit, please.
So that's a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
I hope so.
Just a little bit.
Mm.
And let's see how much slashing damage I can do. 6.
Okay. He is still up.
And as that is a melee weapon, I get a second one, I believe.
Extra attack.
I believe you.
So I'll go again.
Yep.
Another one.
It's a 23, so I think that hits again.
Yes, it sure does.
Big money.
And it's a 5
Oh,
slashing.
rough.
How would you like to do this?
Hey.
Yay! I guess I'm just gonna kind of just go at him one way and then turn around and go back the other. Just
Nice.
kind of across where the brain kind of meets the tentacles and just above, I guess.
Oh, is
This
this
is a cultist.
It's a cultist, not a tentacle thing. I thought it was a tentacle
Yeah,
thing.
well,
But
you tell me. I thought you were aiming for a cultist.
I will aim for a cultist.
Great. Okay.
Cool. I'm just slashing him wherever I can reach because I'm short.
Fig cuts
Yeah.
an F on his chest. It
It's
was
just
very
hard.
Zorro. Ha ha!
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Or is that your turn?
I do have a help bonus action.
Why not?
Ooh. Why not?
There
Indeed.
is one of these brains with tentacles. Yeah, almost adjacent to
Close by.
you and tangling with Tali.
We've seen what happens
Yeah.
when they tangle.
Ugh.
You can give it to me.
Oh.
I'm next.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
free.
giving help to Tali.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Just before Tali goes, the last remaining cultist is going to come out, and
Hang on,
Hell. Gallo looks lonely, so he's gonna come tangle
That's
with Gallo and roll a natural 3 and miss you with the scimitar. Tali, you're up.
Does it matter? I mean, is it okay if I roll physical dice? That's what I'm in the mood for, but I'll do visual if you prefer.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I got a miss for my first attack, and my second. Well, I mean, maybe I hit. I shouldn't count myself out. I got a 2 though, plus numbers, which is a 9. I assume that does not hit.
It does not hit.
Yep. So the second one is a 17 against the one in my face.
The growl.
The Grell?
The thing in my face, whatever it is.
Yeah, great.
Worth noting, Jack, that you did actually have advantage because help action.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah. So
On the
we'll
first
consider
one,
that
so-
first attack then.
Yeah,
the
so that will hit.
17. And then the second one is without advantage.
Nice, Fig.
Actually, well, hang on. Let me see if I kill it, because these things are pretty weak. I will use my
Good idea.
longsword at this point. That's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Fantastic. It is still up.
Still up. Okay. Another 17.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. That is 12.
Fantastic. Still up.
Still up.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to ignore it, and I'm going to take the opportunity attack with,
Mhm.
and I'm heading for where Catherine is.
Okay, great. It is going to take that opportunity attack.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure it's going to miss you with a 15.
It
Yeah.
does. And I'm going to bait and switch Catherine and trade places with her, which I am happy to accept that means I am grappled and restrained. If that's
Okay.
what you want. So I literally kind of grab her by the cloak and she is out. She also, you can add 8 to your armor class, Catherine. for the next
Ooh.
round.
For the next round.
Yes. So specifically, I'll read it out. Give me a minute.
Yep. Please do.
Isn't incapacitated. Roll the superiority die, which is D8, until the start of my next turn. You, Catherine, have add 8 to your armor class.
Oof.
All right.
Nice.
Love it.
And
Make sure
that's my
between
turn.
the two of you, you remember that because I certainly won't.
I've said it, and I will.
Yeah.
I will.
It's
I will
22
assume Karen
now.
is a smart enough person. And yes, that is my turn.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Nice, Todd.
fantastic. Yeah, I picture this as you kind of ripping the tentacles off of her and then kind of getting rolled up in them instead.
But there's no
Yeah.
there's no fear. In fact, I smile.
That's very
I
creepy.
welcome the tentacles.
I welcome the pain he's about to feel.
Oh, okay.
Great, Gallo, you're up.
Gallo doesn't have time for this person in his face. So Gallo is going to, just make a couple of attacks. He's going to deal with the one that he's got before moving on, but it'll be a shillelagh.
And this
a
is
21?
against the cultist.
The one that,
hits.
tried to attack me.
Yeah.
More fool him. The second one is a 10. So probably not on the second.
No.
So he does 10 damage with the shillelagh. He basically wraps the chain around the guy and tries to sweep his legs out from underneath him.
What was the damage on the first one you said?
10.
Yep, that does it.
Oh, and he collapses to the ground and just clocks his head on the ground enough to sort of be rendered unconscious from that. Why not?
Great.
Cultists are all down now, yep.
Yep.
Um,
There is one brain now tangling with Tali, and another one getting into that Tali just left behind. Actually,
Yeah.
that's closer to Fig.
Gallo is going to look at the situation. Tali's he's pretty confident Fig's got this. So he would probably go help Tali. Tali's the one that's grappled. So he would, I think he would go and help Tali. Because he's pretty confident. No, Catherine's helping Tali. He'll help Fig.
Okay.
He would be torn. He would be visibly like, and then, he is just going to, with his karate kick, a couple. We are unarmed attacks. We are flurry of blowsing.
Yeah.
Because if you got it, use it.
Yeah. And Catherine just heads up. You're up next.
Yes. 26 against the Grell, and a 10. So probably not on the second.
No, the 26 will do it.
The 26 does 8 damage to the back of the Grell that is looking at Fig, or that just tried to eat Tali. But yeah, he comes in and his perfectly manicured talons just sort of spear out at it, to slash at it,
Great. Okay.
and does 8 damage to it.
No, it does not.
Oh. As in, it doesn't do damage to it.
It doesn't kill it.
Oh no, sorry. I did 8 damage to it. No, I wasn't asking if it did it. No, so it's still up. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's Gallo.
Okay, great. Catherine.
If I melee attack the brain tentacle thing that Talia so helpfully rescued me from, would that constitute me having an advantage? Because it's grappling Tali?
No, because Tali is grappled and restrained.
It's not
Technically
flanked.
speaking, if
There's-
you
you need
get
3.
on the other side of it, though, well, yeah, flank 3 people. Yeah, that's a different rule.
I'm gonna say that as Tali is currently flanked, no. Sorry, as Tali is grappled and restrained, no.
Fine. Well, I will stab it because I'm too close to do range attacks. So, stabby, stab, stab.
Okay, great.
I moved you
and that...
backwards, Karen. That's the whole point. So you're
Sorry?
out of melee. You're out of melee. That's the whole point. I pushed you out.
Oh, you
Yeah.
pushed me away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
that's the whole point. So you are behind me. I've taken your spot.
So you're out of
Oh.
threat. You can move away without opportunity attack.
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up a bit and shoot it with my crossbow then.
How far did you move? Did you move Catherine, Tali? Is it just like swaps position with you when you're adjacent?
I basically just she's five. If she's in the square, which is within 5 feet, she gets behind me. So she's like there.
Yeah. Great. Cool. Yeah. So it cannot opportunity attack you. So what would you like to do, Catherine?
I'm going to kind of back up, come around a bit, so I've got a good line on it, and then I'm going to chill touch it because I just realized that's actually better than my crossbow. So fuck it.
Great.
A
Okay, roll to hit.
a spectral hand will try and clamp down on its beak.
Yeah.
A 21. So hopefully
That
not-
hits.
Excellent.
Ah,
It takes 9 points of damage. And yes, it now unfortunately doesn't have disadvantage on attack Tali, but it does on me. So
How do you want to do this?
oh, wow.
let us say that it clamps down on.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
I was about to say,
so
I'm like,
sorry.
this is the other one.
Yeah. No, this is the other one. Yeah.
Damn it! I was just like,
Sorry, I got you excited. Yeah.
cool.
This is
that's
why
all.
I typically don't do theatre of the mind. But yes. So
That's alright.
great. You do have the spectral hand clamping down on its beak.
I was like, maybe it's weak to weak to necrotic for some reason.
Yeah, quadruples the damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do, Catherine?
Not really much I can do, so I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Out of range.
Yeah. Okay. The weak one that is dealing with Fig and Gallo is going to try its luck with Fig. Again, he likes the way you look.
Valid.
Okay. With its tentacles, it gets a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
No, Fig, no.
I don't want to, but I will.
Right, thank you.
So that's a 19.
Okay, great. So this tentacle does pierce through your armor and do 9 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
But you do resist the poison that it is injecting inside of you. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to. I'm just saying these things, and it's a thing with tentacles. Sorry. It does also
you
grip
are
you
like
as well.
self-aware enough that you
Yeah.
it's making it
Break
worse.
them on.
Like
Break
if you
them
just moved past it, it'd probably be better. But if you just, I was like, oh, by the
No,
way,
no.
semen. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
you
we're
said
playing
that.
the penis game all over
I
again.
said that, but that's basically what it was like. By the way, guys, let's focus on this. Yeah.
You're grappled. You're so grappled. And now it's going to attack you with advantage with its that is a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Bear with me while I roll that. That is 15 points of piercing damage to you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Fun.
Fine. Fine. Just grell things.
Just Grail things. Cool.
I hate you.
That's that Grail's turn.
Growl dinner, growl dinner, growl dinner.
It's now the next Grell, who is now grappling with Tali. It is going to free one tentacle to try to stab Tali with that. And it's going to have advantage. Cool, 17.
Just misses.
Yeah.
Basically, I imagine she's just punching it on the side with the hilt of the sword.
There go.
Yes, great.
Not
love that.
not subtle at all. Just kind of like, fuck you, you fucking fuck.
Yeah, fantastic. It does. Oh no, that is a natural 1, not a natural 20. So it also misses you with the beak.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice, right, Finn?
It cannot get a bead on you. You're just continuing to punch its head away.
Yeah.
It's just
Fig,
an
you're up.
upsettingly large amount of her is made of metal, which is the problem.
Yeah. That's fair. Where's the good bit?
Where's the soft bits? Where's that
I'm
soft
sure
gap?
that Tali has been in a number of brawls in her lifetime.
Oh yeah.
So this is probably just
Yeah,
using
yeah.
those.
Very much fighting dirty.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Where's his
Okay.
mouth? Gonna stick it down his fucking neck.
He doesn't have a neck or a mouth.
No,
It's
it
got a
has
beak.
Yeah.
Which presumably is connected to other bits.
It's a brain with a beak
Questionable.
and tentacles. That is the entire anatomy of this thing.
Yeah.
I have questions. Continue.
You don't
Okay.
want answers.
Okay, Fig, you're up.
You don't want
Yeah.
answers.
I don't want answers. I'm still being grappled. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I don't.
So
have
you
fucking-
can attack, but I believe you have disadvantage on attacks,
I don't think so. That might be
If you're
restrained.
restrained, you are, which she
It-
is.
which she is.
Okay. Because grappled and restrained are different things. This is the trick.
Yep. This does
Of course, it's
both.
both.
This is yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Jank him.
Okay. Let's see what I can do. Bear with me a second.
If
That'll
you
tackle them.
have any spells that cause saving throws, those would not be affected.
Yeah.
I have nothing of use.
Yeah, paladins, whackety whack time, friend.
I can cure wounds, but I don't think that's going to help me right this second.
Stab him in his face. He's mostly face. It should be easy.
I can hit that. Okay. Let's go. I have a dagger. Shall I stab him with a can I stab him with a dagger?
Yeah.
You can stab him with whatever weapon you want.
You can stab anything with a dagger if you try hard enough.
Anything is a dagger if you try hard enough.
Father's Day?
Um,
Oh,
if you wanted to, you could also use an action to try to break out of these restraints, but you are aware that this thing is close to death.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try stabbing it, and I've got disadvantage. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I made it twice. Well, that was a nat 1,
Rough.
so I don't think I'm getting lower than that.
No.
So that
Did
was
it again.
a hit.
Save
Yeah.
the line,
It
Bart.
just has you restrained real tight. But yeah, if you have multi-attack, you can go again.
Kate has put in a request for merch for anything is a dagger if you try hard enough. Stab a grell
I'll add
with
it to the
another
list.
grell.
Okay, so that was a 19 or a 26. So I'm going with the
Yeah.
9 to hit.
Yeah, that's absolutely going to hit. Roll damage.
Okie dokie.
It's got like an eldritch Mr.
That was
kind of
5.
damage.
5 points of damage to this fella.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Hey!
I'm assuming I'm a little bit further down, so I guess I'm just stabbing straight up through the brain. Boom.
Great. And as you stab up through the brain, it just collapses and stops floating, and almost knocks you down when it falls on top of you. But you're able to kind of push it off.
Strong
Is-
legs.
There's just a mess of brain and tentacles in front of you.
Does Fig fight with a degree of frenzy? Is this a sort of a get off, or is this quite cool and calm?
I'm getting a feeling it's the first one. Get off me!
Yeah.
Great.
Sorry, too
Uh,
happy.
anything else?
If you maybe wanted to run and stand by the brain for reasons I'll explain in a moment, that wouldn't hurt.
I can do that. I can also throw a help your way, because again,
Yeah, you can do
bonus
both,
action.
mate. You can do both, mate.
I mean, doing that would constitute doing that.
Do that.
Great. Cool. You run over to Tali and her brain of choice and use the help action. Tali, you're up.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is attempt to use this advantage, because maybe I can take care of this problem by myself. So it's a straight roll.
So it will negate. Yeah, it'll be a strat roll.
Yeah. So 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So it's a D8. That is 9 points of damage for that one.
Okay.
Still up? Okay.
It's still up.
Then I will use one of my attacks and my bonus action, and so Ellie, smite the fucking thing, and I will. Sorry, not Ellie. Fig. I'm tired. And that wasn't in Tully's accent. I'm a professional. So if Fig is willing, I am using a commander's strike,
Oh,
which
hell
means that
yeah.
you can whack it and smite it, which means we take care of the problem.
I love this
Yeah.
plan.
Let's.
So Fig uses her reaction to attack.
Sure.
Do
Let's
we-
let's do it.
Yeah, that's
Oh God, how am I gonna do this? Bear with me a
Think-
second while I find
I
the
think
thing.
technically there are 3 people now, so with the advantage.
Catherine is not in threat.
Right, not
with it.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Wait, let me just read. Okay, so
So first you just need to hit it,
Yeah.
and that's the first part.
I'm just gonna try whatever I can here. Well, that's a 23.
Yeah, that hits. With what weapon?
That was my dagger.
Yeah, great. So
if
now,
Yeah, sorry, I'll shut up.
yeah, so roll the damage on the dagger, and if you would like to smite it, then you can also add that smite damage.
2d8.
Yeah.
That is.
I have a very anime vision in my head.
So, dagger got 8 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was 2d8, wasn't it? If I wanted to smite it.
Unless it's a fiend or undead. In which case it's 3d8.
And that was another 7 on top of that, so
Nice.
comes out to
That's
15.
with the 2d8.
Yep.
Yeah, fantastic. Cool. So 15.
Yep.
What does it look like when Fig smites something?
It's a really good question. I haven't thought about this one. Oh God.
With a tiny little glowing dagger.
Yeah, no, 100%. That would probably be.
What's the colour?
And she's running
What's
across
the
the
colour
room
of your holy magic?
with this
mine's
dagger in
good.
hand.
Mine's gonna be gold.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Going traditional. Gold and
Yeah.
sparkly.
Jumps
What's,
up to pop the nasty birthday balloon.
Yes.
What Amaranthine do you follow again?
Spot.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Fantastic. Okay, great. I've never seen a paladin smite with a dagger before. I really like.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Tiny
This is a
weapon
lot
for
of
tiny
build-up.
person.
Did she
This
kill
is
it or
fine.
not?
Yeah. Fantastic. Great. That's Fig. Tali,
Oh.
you're up. Oh no, it's no. Sorry, it is still your turn. You did the
Is it
thing.
alive?
Yes. It is still alive. Yeah.
Oh my
Oof.
god.
So you've done an action.
Nah, I'm gonna keep my action surge for big fuck. Nah, that's my turn.
Cool. Okay.
I will
Um,
second win though. I'll second win.
Do you not get multi attack?
That was my second attack.
Or to give it to
Commander
her?
strike. Yep.
Yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Great. Top of the round is Gallo.
I would like to hit the Grell with the other Grell.
Okay.
Because his whole thing is like swinging a weighted ball around, he is going to pick up the Grell by the tentacles and start swinging it around and try and smack the Grell with the beak of the other Grell.
This is so dumb that I'm not even going to penalize you for it.
I will burn my inspiration for it if you like.
Sure, yeah, do that.
Oh no.
Because it is close enough to your actual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll that.
yeah. But because you use your inspiration, you do get advantage for it.
Thank you. It's a 24 or a 20. A 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Wow, this is highly irregular, sir. Minimum damage, 5 damage.
Okay. That does not do it, surprisingly enough.
Alright, well then we just keep the momentum going.
So you moved closer to
Yeah, I had to, yeah.
hold on to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
So
Okay, great.
Swirling this thing around, and another one, a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 9 damage.
Okay. That is still up.
Oh! Wow. Flurry of blows then, I guess.
Okay. With unarmed strikes and not with this fucking growl.
Why, do you think I'll do any better? Yeah, another 9 damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
For flavor only, he sees that like it just batters this thing with this other thing, and sees that it's still sort of floating there. It's not letting go of Tali, so he just kicks at the apex of its swing. He kicks the Grell that he's holding, the dead one, and into the other one like throwing a soccer ball at somebody. And the beak of this one just lances into the side of the other. And, skewers it with its friend. There you go. Anything can be a
Right.
dagger if you try hard enough.
Thanks for that upsetting imagery, Josh. Yes, Tali, you are released as one of these things is launched at the other. And that is the end of combat.
I am going to do a Hand of Healing on Fig as I do it, because I only used one of my 2 Flurry of Blows attacks, so Fig gets 11 hit points back.
Wow. Make sure you're tracking those key points as well, Josh.
I have burned 3 of my 6.
Yeah, great.
Oh no, of my 5. Yep, great.
I think most of us look like we've been in a B movie from the 50s, just covered in green goop.
Yeah.
Gallo is pristine.
Good for him.
I'm gonna,
You say
I'm
so,
gonna,
Chief.
I'm gonna
My own hands, but like covered in goop.
No, yeah, I'm gonna take the goop from my face and go.
Why? Why did you...
You're part of the team now.
He's got a handprint. Saruman.
It's a paw print, yeah.
Yes. Tali Magira.
Whom do you serve?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean,
yeah.
not inaccurate. In this.
And yeah, as he lets go of the tentacles, he turns to Fig and says, "Are you all right?
Feeling better now.
Got a little bit of a chunk taken out of you there. Here, let me have a quick look. And I imagine a lot of it, his sort of first aid is actually chiropractic. So he sort of just, he was like, here, cross your arms across your chest, my dear. And he just sort of lifts you up and squeezes you and just does a spinal realignment for you. And you're not actually mechanically better, but you feel a bit better.
Oh no, I know something.
Oh, it feels great. I do
kind of
that.
Hug, the
Yeah,
back crack hug. Oh, feels good.
At the school I used to teach at, my students found out I knew how to do that, and they used to form a line at the beginning of every class. It was so cute. Yeah. They all like sit there listening for like back cracks. Yeah. Anyway, sorry,
Josh,
Karen.
this is too wholesome.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the brain
The murder.
guts
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
cult hotel.
This is a problem. This is bad. Does anybody know what these are? Other than dead now.
And disgusting.
Would Fig know what they are?
No, the only one with a chance would be Catherine. If Catherine wants to roll an Arcana, you could.
You bet your ass I do. That is a 24.
Yeah. These are clearly aberrations by every definition of the word. They seem not of this plane, which doesn't surprise you. And based on their imagery as well as the imagery that you have seen previously and within this area, if you look around, there's lots of tentacle imagery and things. It seems like this is aligned. These creatures are aligned to something deep.
Great.
I share this information with the rest of the group.
I'm only more convinced that we need to be quick.
Alrighty. Through the door where the
we're in
mysterious
agreement,
chanting is
I
coming
think.
from?
Yeah, can we drop pretense? We're fucking loud. Let's just go.
So,
Who wants to kick the door?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I did.
Is the chanting still going?
Yes.
Great.
So just to recap, in this room there is a fountain with clear running water. There's also directly opposite where you came in from, there's two double doors, and in one wall there is a single door.
Where is the chanting coming from, my lord?
The double doors.
Let's go for that.
I think that's
Fantastic.
You can always check the other.
This
I'm
is where
very-
like, it's like, oh, there's healing potions in that room. Oh, well.
I'm very quick. I really want to just crack the other door quickly.
Yeah, we're in a rush. We're in a
Yeah.
rush. That's
Alright,
what
no,
people who want to stop a
you're right.
ritual would do.
Yeah.
Look, Tali is doing one thing. There is nothing stopping Gallo from doing another thing simultaneously. It just means you're not going to be in the same place. At
I
the
mean,
same
these
time.
people weren't in there either. There could be others. I don't want to get sprung from behind. His military
All I know
mind
is
is
Charlie
going.
is opening these
Yeah,
doors.
Tali is welcome to open that one. Hey, D20, good to see you, mate. Gallo cracks the small one.
Oh,
Okay.
tell you what, why don't we synchronize it? 3, 2, 1. Sheet.
Yeah,
You attempt to. The smaller one is locked.
great. That's fine.
Uh,
Locked.
yeah.
Let's go.
yeah, I mean, it is a door. You could definitely have ways of
If
getting.
it's locked, then it'll slow whatever's on the other side down. That's great.
Yeah, great. How are you opening these doors, Tali? Are you kicking them open? Is it careful?
Nah.
What are you doing?
Nah, if it looks like we're looking at something, then sure, we'll probably just went. I'm not being, like, I'm not going, but I am going, just opening it.
Yeah, great.
Everybody hands up. It's the law.
Unofficially.
It's more Judge
Yeah.
Dredd at this point, but yeah.
I am the law.
I
Put
forgot that
down
was Stallone.
your
I just did
weapon.
the Carl Urban movie because I'm not that old, thankfully. I've seen that
I
movie
am.
though. It's dope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so dope.
So fucking
it's so
stupid.
funny that the first Dread movie is so awful and the second one is so
So good.
It's like one of my favorite movies.
So
Anyway.
speaking of dope things, let's get back to the adventure. How was that?
No, we
for
must talk
6
about
seconds?
Carl
You're
Urban
good,
for
Brendan.
20 minutes.
You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
So Tali, as you open these doors, directly ahead of you, over the course of the next 30 feet, is a landing and then a staircase that goes down, and you can see the front of that room that it leads to, which seems to be kind of a corridor. However, directly to your left and right, there is another corridor. It's kind of like a T interjunction, really. I will take a screenshot because it's a little confusing to see.
If
But
we can
basically,
hear
you
where
can go
the
left,
chanting's
right, and
coming
forward.
from, if we can
Yeah,
hear
that's
where the
forward.
chanting's coming from, that's where we'd go. I
Forward.
think.
Yeah.
Unless I'm hearing differently, I think we're just gonna use our ears.
Yeah, great. Cool. So on your way forward, you do walk past a desk with books and trinkets and things on it.
Mhm.
And I assume that everyone else is following pretty closely behind Tali.
Can I scan that desk as we go past? Like, just a cursory
Sure.
glance.
Yep. Make an insight check for me.
Insight. Excellent.
In fact, no. For this, it would be perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 16.
Great. Yeah, they appear to be mostly documents, lots of papers, seem to have something to do with businesses and things. You can't get any more than that, but they look important.
Okay. Is the desk, like, can I close it or something? Is there a way that I can very quickly almost just as I go past, just render them secure or a little bit more secure?
There's no
Okay.
lid or anything.
I'll just leave it.
If my
Yeah.
allies are clearly taking a second, because, better to be safe than sorry, I'll make an investigation check on my own. Actually, my passive investigation is 20. I always forget that, so for what it's worth.
Of the stuff on the desk.
Yeah, look, one way or another, we know this guy's guilty, so it's kind of moot, but,
Mhm. You,
Gallo
you
was-
really wouldn't be able to get much from it without
Sure.
actively stopping and.
Well,
Yeah.
he's stopping to look, so...
Well, no, he isn't. This is the point. Gallo is basically just having a glance to see, is this evidence? He is trying to wear the brain of a police officer, and he's like, is that something we might need for evidence? Is there a way to secure it? If it is, no. Well, then I'll just leave it because we need to stop the cult. We'll come back for this. It'll be here. No one's going to remove it in the next 20 minutes. Well, hopefully.
I don't mind one way or the other. If it seems like I can't, then we'll go.
Yeah. Just keep going.
You all feel like if you come here to do the thing that you came to do, then you'll have plenty of time to look at stuff afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. You head down the stairway to this other corridor. You said before that you're not being stealthy at this point. Is that right?
Pretty much.
I mean-
we can, if we
We could
think it's
try.
getting
We'd
closer,
certainly-
we might as well give it a go. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
Why not? Instead of getting
21.
robbed. 5.
Okay.
19 from Catherine.
Tali, I'm assuming is in front.
Yes.
Are you diamonding up again, or you
makes sense.
how you what?
I'm
Hey,
fine with the
Diamond
diamond.
formation.
Yeah.
Engage.
Cool. Great.
Oh, Marv.
Who's at the back?
Catherine.
Yo.
Fantastic. Okay.
Squishy wizard at the back.
Wouldn't at point of order, shouldn't the squishy wizard be in between everybody so that she doesn't get ambushed from behind?
Well, that's
Well,
kind of...
hopefully we just killed all the people who are going to ambush us from behind.
Hopefully,
Yes, but they
yeah.
might kill you first.
Clever girl.
Alright.
Okay. You go forward into this corridor that goes to your left and to your right. And as you do, you are attacked from both sides,
Great.
What do you mean? Front and back? Or left and right?
left and right.
Right. Okay then.
Catherine is in the middle of Big, Tali, and Gallo?
Be
Sure.
in the middle or the back? I'm confused.
Oh, it's a diamond formation.
Catherine, where are you? Are you in the back or surrounded by everyone?
It's a diamond, and I'm at the back.
So okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Tali, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Do you want?
That's a
No, carry on. Sorry.
3, so I failed. So I'll use inspiration.
Okay, great. Good call.
That's a 9 plus nothing. So unless there's a paladin bonus,
Level 7.
This
I
level?
think there is.
I think it is a thing.
Let me
yeah.
check.
Be your charisma modifier.
Yeah. On D&D
I would
Beyond, it
bet
should be
mon-
your
I would bet
features.
money.
I'm
Yeah,
yeah.
features.
That's where I'm going.
I mean, I don't think it matters.
No,
Unless you've got, like, a
no.
plus 5 to charisma.
Nope. Nope.
Let's imagine that it's a thing. What is your charisma?
Okay. Mine is.
Even if it exists or not, I'm guessing it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So,
There is that.
my charisma's 8, but it's like. Yeah.
Oh.
Should not be 8. You're a pro, but okay. That's how you smite things. But yes.
Well, no,
What?
Yeah, no, it's
it's got nothing to do with the smite.
Yeah, right. Interesting. Okay.
I am useless here, guys. I warned you.
Aura of protection. Starting at level 6,
it's-
you and a friendly
It's
creature within
fine,
10
it's
feet
not
of you.
relevant because
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah.
It does have a minimum
plus-
bonus of 1,
List.
Yeah.
but
Okay, so 10.
An 11 would have made it.
10.
Yeah. So you all watch as Tali seizes up and is paralyzed.
oh,
Hold person has been cast.
oh,
You're not sure, you don't see that attacker, but as another attacker comes from the opposite way, you see something that none of you would be familiar with. It has neither, this is a person that has neither feathers nor fur, nor even scales, but a moist, thin membrane similar to that of a Terran's wings covers the form of its body. Its head is bulbous and quivering and shoots off into 8 thick, twisting limbs. 4 of them seem to be supporting its weight, while the other 4 are busy at work, lashing out at Tali. And the undersides of these limbs are covered in sockets. Its eyes, sunken and slitted, dart towards Tali as it attacks and casts inflict wounds.
It can cast cold. Never mind. Yep, go ahead.
This is different to the things that you saw before.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is not a growl. This is a person. Cool. So that is going to be a 16 to hit, which doesn't hit you, even with advantage. Great. And with that, we're going to go to a quick break
Love it.
as the team thinks about what they're going to do next.
Do we roll initiative?
We will then,
Okay.
when we get back into it. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Well, we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. So we will see you all shortly as we
Yep.
deal with these weird tentacle things.
Yay! Tentacle.
Yay! Love tentacles. All right. Bye, everybody.
So good. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Corsair's Cove, where we are in the final stages of our Humblecraft 3-shot. The Tali and her fellow investigators just have come head to head, or tentacle to tentacle, as it would be, with 2 different types of creatures who are all about tentacles. The first lot were grells. They were brains with beaks and with like parrot beaks and thin tentacles coming from them. They have now just come toe to toe with people who are made of tentacles and big throbbing heads. No one would know what these are, but these are a cheeky little Humblewood race that I homebrewed called the Sepher. And maybe we can look at that a little bit closer some later time, Josh.
Fascinated.
Yeah. Tali is currently paralyzed, but luckily an inflict wounds from another cultist did not go off. Can everyone roll initiative for me, please?
Heck yeah. Oh, that's a nat 20. At the most useless time.
18.
Not bad.
What is the nat 20 for in total, Josh?
25.
Okay. Thanks. Catherine's 18.
3. Which is fine, because I'm paralyzed anyway. What's the fucking difference?
Yep.
It just gives us
this
a chance
way
to
you
kind of break
probably-
this.
Yeah.
11, because I'm
I got a 20, guys.
Yeah. That is the one thing that Fig just got worse at.
Sorry, what was it, Fig? Nine?
Literally did nothing.
11.
11.
11, great. Okay. Cool. Okay. First up is Gallo. So you are all in a T intersection. Tali is just frozen in front of you, and
Not
you have
good.
seen one of these tentacled people. I have to stress this. This is not like this weird creature. This is walking and moving like a person,
Okay. All right.
but is
Like the
not
humble
feathered,
folk.
is not furred, is not scaled like some of the lizard people. This is something else.
Yep. Noted. Gallo goes, if you would sit for a moment, I'm sure I can do something about whatever afflicts you, sir.
I'll say, I think there's something wrong with you, sir.
This man is mad at troubled. However, Gallo noted that Tali hasn't stopped moving. She has stopped moving. And has drawn the relatively easy conclusion that this thing has done something to her. So the quickest and simplest way to resolve that is to beat the crap out of it. So he is proceeding to do that. Ozquest is raiding us.
Oh, fantastic. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I am running a... What I love is the more we do this, the longer Jack has to remain frozen. So we'll just
Keep going.
talk to the Raiders a little bit more. Yeah. I can feel the middle finger, Jack. But yes, welcome to Josh's Humblewood world that I'm running a little 3-shot in. So back into it, I want to, because you have been interested in this, you do still hear chanting from... Thanks, Ellie. You do still hear chanting from the other side of this wall. But it is one voice chanting as opposed to being chorused.
Cool.
You have a feeling that you have met the chorus. So please go ahead.
All right. So yeah, we are engaged in combat with what would appear to be some sort of squid person. And Gallo is about to start punching it with his shillelagh'd weapon. He starts swinging. He comes in full martial arts.
So there are 3 of these things.
Oh, okay.
And another growl.
Right.
So, you saw one who tried to cast. Yeah, Jack, I don't blame you. There was one that tried.
We don't even know
to
which one cast it. You get the idea.
No. There was one that tried to cast a spell and failed, who was within your sight.
Right.
You're pretty sure that's not the one who cast the paralyzing spell.
Okay. So I am going to take a guess then. Is what you're saying. I don't know which one did this.
Correct.
Right, cool. Chris Stitch, thank you very much for the follow, you bloody champion. Avast, matey, you wee scallywag. It's Jack Frozen. Nice, Jack.
Yeah.
Well played. Cool. So, he is going to swing at one of the two options that may have cast this one.
Okay.
He is going to... would you like me to just flip a coin?
No, I would like chat to roll a d4 for me, please.
Excellent. Exclamation
so
mark, roll
that
space, the
is-
number 4.
That. Thank you. I'm glad you interrupted me, actually, because I wasn't super confident. Okay, great.
Number 3.
Let's call that the one on the right.
Awesome. All right. I am going to bop him with a shillelagh. Or not, because that's an 11. No, 13.
13 does hit.
Hey!
That is the AC.
Hey! So let's give me some... that's a 9 damage for the first.
Okay.
And I'll probably just continue booping him.
Yep, go ahead and do that.
We'll go ahead and, as you say, do that. A 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes. Same again. Different 9.
Great. With that second hit, you can hear Tali's breath regulate again, and you look over your shoulder, and she shakes out of it.
Nailed it. Well done, Shanahas. Thank you kindly.
What more?
Oh, I'm done. I'm saving
Okay.
the flurries of blows.
You can just use a bonus action to do one.
Oh, I can
unarmed
just
strike with that.
Punch it one more time. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Thank you. I have rarely play monks. Alrighty.
Yeah.
And that is a 13, which we now
Yeah.
know.
Yep. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage
for
that.
minimum damage, 5 more points of damage. As he
5 more points of damage.
he just isn't familiar enough with these things to be able to figure out exactly where to hit him. So he goes for a knee and realizes it's more of a tentacle.
Yeah. Yeah, these really do have an alien anatomy.
Yeah. Gross.
It was one thing when you were just fighting a disembodied brain with tentacles because it was clear where to hit that one, but in fact, when you do make contact with it, it feels spongy, like it's cushioning your blow.
Oh my, that's not nice. No, it's worthy to
Nothing
know.
other than cake should ever be spongy.
I'm sure you know, Brendan, but the shillelaghs were magical damage. But
Yep.
yep. Cool.
They are not resistant to any of these.
Okay, I was just clarifying. Cool. That is me. Thank you.
Great. Cool. So next up is the Grell. So seeing Gallo come out into the intersection, it is going to shoot its tentacles out and
Come at me,
try to
bitches.
attack Gallo. Ooh, yeah, that's going to hit with a natural 19.
Yep. I'll do it.
23.
Yep.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh. Am I within 10 feet of Fig?
Yep.
Cool.
+3 now, baby.
17.
Yeah.
Go, Fig,
17
go.
is more than enough.
Yay.
Yes, for those who are watching before the break, we did a little rejig of Fig's stats because I had forgotten that Fig was originally set up to be a fighter with an 18 charisma. So now she's a paladin.
We swapped the dex and the charisma.
Yeah, fantastic. So it does 7 points of piercing damage to you. But you do resist the poison that is injected into you. However,
that.
you are grappled.
Yep. Ooh.
It is now going to attempt to peck you with its beak. A 22.
Does.
Yeah.
It resolves. We
And
rejigged the
that
fig,
is,
yes.
8 points of piercing damage from the beak.
Oof. Ow! Ow!
And it is Catherine's turn.
Okay. Could you just remind me? I'm blanking on which bit of the map we're in. Could you give me the?
B4, I think.
The top of
Yeah.
7.
So if you look at B4
Mhm.
and go down, you're at the bottom of those steps.
Okay, the T.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Gallo is only. So which side did Gallo go? Did you go to the right or to the left, Gallo?
To the right.
Yes.
To the right. So you're engaged with the ones on the right, but no one is like in proximity to the ones on the left.
The brain came from the left.
Okay, so there's
There is also one guy in your end of the T intersection, and there is another person on the left as well.
basically, is there a side where there's just enemies?
Yes. Yeah, the left.
Okay, because what I want to do,
Yeah.
How big is the room?
that corridor it's 15 feet to the corner, and then it's down. So what I want to do is cast Fireball behind the bad guys, so they get incinerated from behind, but we, the nice people, remain unharmed.
Yeah.
They-
Great. The nice people. Yeah. You could get one cultist and a growl like that.
Okay. Leaving.
Non-fatal.
Catherine doesn't do non-fatal fires, so that would just leave the big
No one
brain
does.
guy and
Zo.
No, so this attack would get the big brain guy, and it would also get one of the octopus cultists.
Okay. You know what? I'll take it.
I think that's about as many as you're going to get in a single area effect without burning someone that you
Well, this is
like.
the thing. I don't want to crisp anybody. Okay, they have to pass a 15 dex save.
Yeah. Without even looking at their bonuses, they rolled a 16 and 18.
Motherfuckers, half
Well,
damage.
they take half.
So they
Roll.
take half of 36, so 15, 16, 17, 18 points of fire damage as
Wow, you rolled
Catherine.
36?
36 points of damage.
Looking at-
Whoa!
4,
It's a
4,
third level.
6.
Yeah, it's a third level fireball. So yeah, 36 points of damage, half
Oof.
to 18. And yeah, Catherine points one hand, and the enormous fireball explodes behind these guys.
4,
And I
4,
hope their
6,
tentacles sizzle like an octopus thrown on the barbecue.
Yeah.
4, 4, 6, 5, 5, 6, 1, 5.
Yeah, insane.
Big money.
That's a very good roll. Yeah. Yeah.
Catherine has historically done very well with fire.
Yeah. The last one's more swamp gas.
Yeah, I cast it with the swamp gas, so they're like doubled in size. It was amazing.
Yeah. Fair.
She's a
Okay.
little bit of a pyromaniac, not gonna lie.
I have become death.
I mean, anyone who can cast Fireball is by default a pyromaniac.
Yeah.
That's just
I
how-
really need to swap one of my cantrips for firebolt so I can have like little fire and big.
Okay. So
Little bit.
great. That's your turn. You have, even with half damage, roasted the two of these people from behind. Anything else you would like to do?
I don't really have much in the way of bonus actions, unfortunately.
Okay.
So I will sit tight.
Great. The octopus cultist that you just blew up is going to creep around the corner of this T intersection and hold its tentacles up to you, suckers up, and is going to cast Hold Person on you. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
So I can't use shield?
Save.
Yeah, it's a save.
But you are within 10 feet of Fig.
Oh, don't even need it! Natural 20, 22! Fuck that
Amazing.
tentacle guy.
Nice, very well done. Great. These suckers on its tentacles pulsate with a magic, but you shake it off. You resist. It is then going to move back around that corner. And that is that one's turn. There is now going to be another one from the same side. This is the one that tried to cast Inflict Wounds. So it is going to... Yep. It is going to... Yeah, you guys will hate this. Wrap one tentacle around the other and rip it off and throw it up into the air and cast Spiritual Weapon with its literal tentacle.
Do hate that.
Yep. But you might. And this one is going to reach out and attack Catherine with that Spiritual Weapon, because why not?
It's like they didn't like having fire thrown at them.
Almost. Cool. That does a 15 hit.
Oh, wrong mouse. It won't if I cast shield, which I'm going to.
Probably.
Okay, excellent. Burn that
So
spell
yes.
slot.
Yeah, I basically haven't used any of my first level spell slots because I've been saving them just for shield. So yeah.
Right.
Okay, great.
Boom, bam, baby. I'm like, wah!
You're not sure how to interpret this thing's facial expressions. You're not even super confident where the face is. You don't see a mouth, but its eyes sink a little deeper as it casts another spell at you, a cantrip. It's going to cast Sacred Flame. Make a dexterity saving throw, please, Catherine.
What a dick.
With a plus.
17.
Filthy 20.
Fantastic. Yeah, you feel this, you see this aquamarine light surround you, and you shake that off too. You squint for a second, and you feel like you can see this shining light coming from Fig, and dissolving these effects. But you rub your eyes and look again, and it's just Fig.
That's a better thing, baby. Fig's got it. Fig's got you.
Speaking of which, it is now Fig's turn.
Yay!
Go big.
Smite the evildoers. We'll see.
Gotta. In order to smite, I have to kind of be meleeing them. So I don't really want to do that.
Okay. Gallo would
That's kind of-
appreciate
that's
it if
kind of
you
your
did,
thing.
though.
Damn it.
Do you have ranged weapons? I don't think you do.
I do. I have a crossbow,
Okay.
but
Now
Now that
actually,
you've swapped your dexterity, though, that's going to be a
Crossbow's
lot harder
useless.
to hit.
yeah. Okay, let's go.
Got
Let's.
high armor. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
The point of view. Hit them with your sword. Hit it in its tentacle face.
There's. May I make one extra suggestion, by the way, Ellie?
Sure.
I think I saw you had protection from evil and good, which is a bonus action.
I believe so,
That
yes.
might not hurt to be on the squishy wizard thing. Rogue.
Let me double check that. I don't think that's a bonus.
Is it not?
I think
No.
it's an action.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're cool.
Yeah, it's an action.
I think it's a bonus action in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, probably is. Makes sense. I'm getting my shit mixed up.
But we're all learning so much from Baldur's Gate. I swear.
Yeah.
And some of it's fucking wrong in it, yeah.
I know, right? But I have a new appreciation for the shove action that I didn't have before. So
Yeah.
Off the map.
I have pushed so many things off cliffs. It's great.
Right.
I hope you all appreciate me, because I got Baldur's Gate last night, and I am not playing it right now so that I can DM for all of you.
I do. I
End
was
the stream. We all
Wherever
have to
you
go
wanted,
play
I just
Baldur's
wouldn't be
Gate.
back.
I was playing it about 25 minutes before I started the call. Like,
Okay.
Okay, yes,
Ellie,
dagger
you-
time. Let's move where I can hit
Yeah.
one of them with a
You have 4 choices
Dagger.
of targets, 3 octopus cultists, and 1 tentacle grill.
that's eating me.
Okay, so I guess I should probably give you a hand before we can fight the other ones.
I'd appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, Miss Sablepaw.
Let's go. Let's aim for that grill.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and roll to attack.
That was a 22.
Yeah, that does it.
Still with the
And
daggers.
roll
I
for
love
damage.
5, and I've got another one.
Yep.
That one was a 13. Does that hit?
Let me double check. It does.
Cool. Second lot of damage was 6.
it. Gonna smite any of those?
Sure.
There, you can hear there
This
is
is the most
more
unwilling paladin
chanting.
I've ever heard.
There is more chanting coming from
man.
the other side of the room, so it is up to you. It's not like this is going to be the last thing.
Yeah, let's attempt smiting it.
I
Okay,
think you've
great.
got spell slots up the wazoo, so.
I've got a fair few, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yay.
You got this, baby.
Hey, Serum.
There we go, and we have 10 on that one.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Okay. Is that everything, Fig?
Can I give Charlie a help action?
Yeah.
It's worth noting that if she's wielding daggers exclusively, you can do a bonus action offhand.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
You could attack again.
Do you want me to attack? I can attack again.
Listen, Ellie, they are just wanting to use you for your smites. I know that you're more than that. So you be your own person.
Please play it the
Please.
play it the way you would. And I think Fig is more of a bonus action help than a bonus action smite.
I am very much a bonus action help.
Okay.
Alright.
My intention was merely to let you know that was a
The
possibility.
irony is, I think I'll spend one of my attacks to get you to attack again anyway.
Men just want one thing and it's fucking disgusting.
Smite.
Smite!
DMs just want one thing and it's tentacles.
Yeah.
Great. Cool. Fig is doing the help action. Cool. That is okay. You hear louder chanting from the other side of the wall. One of these octopus cultists, the one who's looking roughest, is has made the connection that this little Gerbine is the source of these spells not working properly. So is also going to rip off a tentacle and cast spiritual weapon at Fig
Boy.
and roll a natural 2. So it's just kind of there flopping around.
That's definitely worse.
And it is then going to head up to Fig, and it has its own dagger that it is going to use to attack twice.
Smite them with the tentacles. You know Gallo's picking that tentacle up and whipping it with him.
You
no.
can
Stop.
certainly try. A 10 is not going to hit you, but a 21 I think will.
Yep.
No one likes a floppy tentacle.
4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you know what's really upsetting? Because this is a tentacle, it's not like holding this dagger. The dagger is stuck to its suckers.
You know what's really upsetting? That it's a tentacle.
Yeah. Thank you
Everything-
for staying in character. Harley, you're up.
Hey. Yep. Okay, I don't know where I am or what's around me, so I suppose, given the context of what I think I understand, I think there is Gallo and Fig together nearby one dude, correct?
Yep.
Then I'll go there to
Gallo
get the...
is captured by a tentacle thing.
Okay, I will go for that one if the same rules apply with flanking, that I need 3 folks, so I'll go and do that. So, whackety whack, don't look back. That's a crit, so...
Excellent.
That's max damage is the rule, yes?
Yep. So max damage on, and then roll your dice.
Yes. Lost all my d8s. Okay, so it's +4, okay. So, that's 12 plus 2 is 14 for the first attack. And, still up, or should I work again?
Against the barrel.
Is still up. Did you what did you roll on the damage?
2.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, is still up, but barely hanging on.
So 8 plus 4 plus 2, 14.
Yeah.
So do I want to attack it again, or do I want to? Slightly meta question, but also we've been mates for a while. If I did a commander strike for Gallo, and I said try and stun it. Hang on, are you being grappled by? Is it the same thing where you have disadvantage?
Pretty confident you can do more damage with your hits than I can with mine.
No, it's more about stunning the thing.
Oh, okay.
But the
this
question is,
growl
do you
is
have
barely
disadvantage on
hanging
your
on.
attacks? Is my question.
I can, but I can't auto stun. I have to burn a key to do it.
Yeah, no,
And
that's what I was asking.
He does have disadvantage on his attacks. He's restrained.
Yeah, cool. In that case, it's not worth it. Yeah, let's just whack it again.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
12 damage.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Yes, done.
It's not particularly poetic. Just at this
Nope.
point, given the nature of them attempting to murder her friend, she lives up to the advice that she gave them, which is that if you're trying to defend yourself, sometimes that means killing a motherfucker. Just like that when you're defending yourself with a gun, aim for the center mass, because that'll likely stop the motherfucker. Same idea. So it's just slash from down the throat down to the chest, and just kind of it falls in twain.
So this is one of the brains. So you slash this brain in
Okay,
half.
whatever
and the tentacles
anatomy you want.
Sure.
You slice
You
it up
don't need
good.
to viscerally describe the tentacles hitting the ground.
Yeah.
One at a time. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Flopping around.
yeah, we're making
Yep.
noodles.
Delicious.
How many more dudes are around?
3. They are all octopus cultists.
Do any of them look Kate? Welcome to the jungle, baby.
But one of them looks particularly hurt and
Uh-huh.
is close to you, actually.
Okay, let's go for that one. Let's burn that action surge. Why not? Okay,
Bleed.
so all right, so another round of attacks. That's going to be a miss probably, but I do believe I have a D4 if I remember my overlay correctly. Or
Yes.
is that?
Yeah.
So I have a 9 so far. Might as well go for gold, see what happens.
Mhm.
Cultist. 10. So first attack misses. Then, hang on, it would be advantage, wouldn't it? That's the whole thing.
Yes, yeah, it would.
Yeah. Okay. So let me see. Oh, that's a lot better. That's a 17. So we'll disregard the D4 because I forgot about the advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
17. Okay. All right. Let's try and take out this guy then. That is 8. 8 damage.
Cool. 8 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
Is still up, barely hanging on.
Okay. Second attack. That is a 15.
That hits.
Okay. That is 6.
Yeah. You take down that guy as well.
Love it.
So So yeah, just dashing across. Shik, 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 shik. Yeah, I think it's kind of Ninja Turtles-y in vibe. And yeah, she looks a little guilty, but not guilty enough that she won't keep doing it for now.
Sure. And for the
yeah.
record, that was one of the ones that had cast Spiritual Weapon, so that is one less weapon. to pick.
Cool, that works out then.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's literally all I can do because I don't have a bonus action thingy. So
Guys, pretty good.
yeah.
Cool. Okay,
And
back
down
up
to
top of the
numbers.
round is Gallo.
So Gallo sort of shakes
Stepping up
himself free of the tentacles,
You're probably
looks
dirty
around.
now.
Yeah, my most kind Miss McGear, and he is going to once again start spinning his little ball that got a little bit stuck up on all the tentacles, and go for the next. Which one is attacking Fig at the moment? One of them was stabbing Fig.
Yes. There is still one there attacking Fig.
All right, I will go attack the one that is attacking Fig. With my shillelagh chain dart thing.
Right.
For a 22 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and then a 25 to hit from the pair of attacks. For 12 damage on the first.
Mhm.
And 8 more on the second if that is required, otherwise it goes on the other.
It is required.
Excellent. 20 all up.
Yep. Anything else?
Well, then the bonus action.
Yep.
You know what? We're gonna. Is it looking? How's it looking? Is it like punch drunk, or is it still like I'm up? You know, I ain't hear no bell.
He's bloodied. He's
Bloodied.
getting there.
Okay. Then I will flurry of blows this guy. Let's have a key point, and 2 more unarmed strikes. For a 24 to hit
Yeah,
and a 14 to hit.
that hits as well.
Excellent. Wahoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Let's get some empty orders, yeah? We think it's a big 80.
Please click on the thing. A 5 followed by a different 5. Rolled pair of 1s on the dice.
Okay.
So 10 more.
This thing is still up.
Gallo, yeah, it's 2 swings with his chain mace, and then a punch, and then literally a headbutt.
Yeah. The headbutt is probably the least effective. You kind of feel yourself bouncing back off of it.
Like, this is
No,
very
just
wrong.
narratively.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Catherine, you're up.
Alrighty. I would like to cast Chill Touch on whoever looks the most banged up.
Probably the one I just headbutted.
That would be the one that Gallo just punched.
Fantastic. His spectral hand will attempt to clamp down on its hideous face. And that's a 26. I feel like it succeeds.
Yeah, sure does.
Cool. It will take 4 whole points of damage because I rolled like balls. But you know what?
Look, that's actually enough to kill it.
Oh shit! Yes.
How do you want to do this?
The spectral hand clamps down on this thing's face, and like decay
clamps.
radiates from this grasp, like black decay, like expired seafood, just, and then it just collapses into a pile of goop.
Wonderful. Okay, great. Anything else that you want to do on your turn? There is one more of these cultists up.
I don't have a bonus action I can use other than Misty Step, which doesn't really apply here, so no, I'm cool.
Okay, great. Sick. The remaining octopus cultist is going to look at the 4 of you and then like flatten itself against the ground and scuttle away using the disengage action.
Valid.
Motherfucker.
And do a thing that you cannot say. That is its turn.
Is this one of the ones that has spiritual weapon?
No.
Good.
Both of these spiritual weapon tentacles
Have stopped
are
wriggling.
now dead. Yeah.
Great.
Cool. That is that one's turn. It is now Fig. This
Get it, Fig.
T section is empty, but you do still hear chanting happening from the other side of the room.
Oh God.
Figaro smite. No, Figaro.
Figaro, Figaro.
She was saying,
No.
I'm gonna Figaro. I'm gonna listen.
No. Yes. So, chanting over the other side of the room.
That's what the chanting is.
No.
Yeah. No, because there's no tongues. There's hello, 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 hello.
Oh.
Sorry, we'll go. I apologize.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Stop them.
Time to go see what the chanting is, I guess.
Right. Cool.
You sound so excited.
I think it was just waiting for us to shut the fuck up. That's all.
I'm so keen to know. Let's find out.
Yep.
Okay.
How are they chanting with
So as you round the corner, you realize that this wall that was blocking your vision is not a freestanding wall, but was one wall of a smaller room inside of this larger chapel. It's a huge space. Its walls carved with unnatural imagery, again involving tentacles and teeth. There is a large alcove to the south containing a huge purple stone statue of a monstrous otherworldly creature with a large bulbous head, 8 tentacles coming out of its mouth, tentacles for legs, tentacles for arms, and multiple rings of teeth, as well as multifaceted eyes glowing with aquamarine light.
Thanks, I hate it.
There are also several braziers in this room, in the corners that are lighting this room up with aquamarine fire. You see, there are 2 bodies draped over an altar in front of the statue, and standing over them is a tall raptor. With a long beak and as you could imagine, a yellow crest.
Who could this be?
Isn't it? It should be silver.
No. He also has dark blue and white plumage.
Oh. This one, yeah.
My highly evolved powers of deduction tell me that this is the bad guy.
Why? Do those small figures
Perhaps.
that are slumped over the bar, they look like children?
Don't say that. They're not children.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, where are the? We said that because we.
I kind of thought they would be the children that he killed. But no, that's better. This is all better. Good. All right. Smeek,
That was 5 years ago, bro. Those kids are ash.
spells work. Okay, great. Fig, smite the evil ones.
What I will say is one of these bodies' scalp is missing.
Cool and normal.
One of the scalps is intact, and that seems to be the one that Vialis is concentrating on.
They're definitely dead, right?
Yeah, because that's a definite permanent thing.
What do you want to do?
Fine, I won't
Fig?
blow them
Considering
up.
he's concentrating on the fucking.
Oh. Yikes.
Although that is a good question. Are they breathing at the moment? There's probably some questions there. But Ellie, you do you, bro.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. So, I've moved like around the corner of the room, like the small room within the room.
Yep.
And everyone's a bit further forward, and they haven't noticed us in the back yet.
So there is one guy. It is Vialis, and he seems intent on finishing this thing that he's doing.
Let's
You're
interrupt.
pretty certain that he sent everyone else who was in this room to deal with you.
We are the party poopers.
Hey.
Speak
There
for
are a
yourself.
bunch
I
of
don't feel bad
pews
about this.
in this room as well. And yeah, if you look on the map, that big star in the bottom of it. Oh, you can see the secret entrances in this map. Oh well.
That's why
There's-
I was like, oh, that's quite a
Yeah, that's fine.
We didn't
There's
use them. It's
a-
cool.
Yeah, that big star in the bottom is the statue, and that rectangle in front is the altar that Vialis is in front of.
Okay. I don't think I can get there in one movement. So.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
no.
But
It's when you
you
wanna
could
dash
do
or
something at
cast a spell.
range.
Crossbow.
Crossbow time.
Okay.
Let's give it a go. So that was an 11.
Okay. An 11 is not going to hit.
Excellent.
We appreciate the effort.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Help action on Tali?
Yep. Cool.
I do have a
Can-
question though.
can
What does
you-
it look like? Are you just like saying different cheers each time, or like?
Get him, Tali! Go, go,
You're so
go!
cute. God damn it. Okay.
Because
Can
she's
you
so
do the help
charismatic.
action from a distance, Ellie?
Oh, that is a good question. All this tells me is I can do help. That's it.
Okay.
That's gonna be
I-
fun.
Usually that has to be at melee. So
I've never ruled
I'm-
it that way.
Okay, well, if you
I'm
want me
sorry,
to not be able to do that, I can do that. We can
Yep.
we can remove the help.
yeah,
You
just
have no
for
help,
this one.
Tali. That's cool.
Tali
No
doesn't
help
need
for you, Tali. Don't go,
Cool.
Tali.
it.
You suck, Tali.
Boo!
Fun
She
fact.
never said that.
Josh and I have discovered while playing Baldur's Gate that Will only hit with his attacks if you insult him before you tell him
Yeah.
to attack. So we're just playing, going, Will, you suck. Will, you're terrible. I
We
don't
hate you.
believe in you. You can't do this. And
You're
then he will
awful.
hit every time. He just responds well to
Back for everyone
criticism.
watching.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. You watch, and you're the only one who can see this at this stage, as you fire this crossbow. Lord Violus has his back to you. He reaches his hand up into the air and catches the bolt, and then stands to be at least twice your height and turns around as the bolt burns up in aquamarine fire. He looks at you. At that time, tentacles emerge from the head of this body that he was focusing on, and another one of these brains with tentacles emerges from it.
Oh.
Well, that's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure is. He is now going to. Yeah. He's going to do that. You see him and disappear.
Sneaky fucker.
Wait, he just straight up poofs away?
He didn't poof away. He's there and then he's
Just
not
turned
visible.
invisible.
Oh. What a dick.
That is Violus's turn. Tali, you're up.
Magic person. Fine. Okay, two can play at that game. I will use ambush prey and disappear myself after I move next to Fig.
Yep.
And that is my action. I turn invisible.
Excellent.
Just turning invisible will give you the power to see other people who are invisible, because it feels like
I
it
don't
should.
think so.
No, it's not Lord of the Rings magic, unfortunately.
Aw, come on. It'd be funny if you just turned invisible like, hey! Isn't it cool being invisible together?
Ethereal, that would work. Okay. The Grell is going to, again, slingshot itself out of this body and towards the only person that it can see. Let's roll to attack on Fig. That's okay. I rolled a natural 4. I'm pretty confident that's not going to hit. It is going to try to peck you with its beak. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Yay.
Right.
Excellent.
Cool. This brain with tentacles is ineffective. Top of the round is Gallo.
Gallo
Go, Gallo.
is going to wild shape.
Okay.
Gallo is going to wild shape into a mountain lion,
Excellent.
which is an official Humblewood monster.
Is it really?
I love
It's got rocks in its skin. It's actually made of mountain. It is a
That's
CR1
mountain
creature. He
fire.
is 2 levels of druid monk, moon druid. So yeah, he does that. And it has a move of 40 feet. So he is going to move at top speed in this wild shape around this corner. He sees this. He doesn't know where Lord Vialis was or went. He doesn't actually. Is the chanting stopped?
Yes, it has.
Interesting. Good. So as far as he can tell, in his cat form, that this has been resolved to a degree. How far away from the Grell would he be?
Within range of it, because it came up to Fig, and you would be within range
Sure.
of Fig.
In which case, I will attack it
Great.
with a weapon attack. I'm just going to use physical dice because I am. Oh, mate, that is a crit. That feels so cheeky.
Okay.
I start rolling the dice and immediately get a crit. So 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Dealing 13 plus a d10. 17 points of piercing damage. Yeah. With his
17
bite attack.
total?
Yes.
Okay. Tell you what, you do a lot better with your animal rolls than I do, Josh. I'll just say that.
That's literally the first time
don't
I've
think-
ever tried it.
I don't think Eric has landed a single attack as in wild shape.
He doesn't. That's not what he uses it for, though. It's not an attack
No,
thing.
it's not.
It's a stand there and have extra hit points thing.
Yeah. Okay, anything else?
Yeah. No, I don't think so, because he's now an animal with significantly fewer actions.
Yep. Great. Catherine, you're up.
Would an Arcana check be an action or a bonus action?
Depends what you want to use it for. And also, sorry, I misspoke earlier. There is another guy in this room, the one who ran away from you all.
Ah. Where's he?
Basically,
Um,
I want to do an
Still being
Arcana check.
the thing. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I want to do an Arcana check to find the strongest source of magic in the room.
I would say that would probably... Yeah, look, you can do that as a bonus action. It's a high DC, though.
18.
18. What exactly are you trying to determine?
Basically, they're doing some sort of ritual. I want to know if there's something in the room that is clearly a font of concentrated magic.
Okay. You feel like it feels like a bubble has just burst. So you feel like the burst bubble sprinkling on you, like the magic of the spell has dissipated, and you're just
Okay.
kind of feeling the remnants of it.
Okay.
So the ritual you feel has been completed.
Oh.
That's not good. What to do? Am I allowed to cast enlarge on a mountain lion?
Yeah, don't see why not.
Excellent.
It's already large, so now it's huge.
Last episode all over again.
Like he's still gonna be able to move around if I make him bigger, right?
Yeah, I mean, these pews are going everywhere, but
I
sure.
mean, can I point out that it would actually be more effective to do it to Fig or Tali? I only get one action, attack a turn, but if you did it to Tali, say, Tali can attack
Can't see
twice. But all right,
Catherine, what are you doing?
I'm all up for this. Let's do it.
Sorry. No, I'm gonna do it on the mountain lion because, like, you might be
love
only
it.
be able to do one hit, but it's gonna give it a lot more punch.
It's gonna big hit. Yeah.
More
Cool.
importantly, if you're big, you probably feel an invisible thing, which is me, and you know where that is. But you probably feel the fuckwit wherever he is.
You bump into an invisible person.
You
It's like,
accidentally
Tali, is that you?
stumble into him.
You know where I am, but
Yeah.
if you're that big, you're gonna whack into this guy.
Might do.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you double in all dimensions. Your weight grows by 8.
Yep.
You now go from large to huge. You would, if if you're too big for the space, you get to the maximum possible size in the space available. So your advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and your attacks deal an extra d4 of damage.
Love it. Thank you.
Your
That's
head is
dope.
scraping against the ceiling.
My stone antlers are scraping against the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Mechanically, how much space does a huge creature take?
I think 15 feet is a 15-foot bubble.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Yeah, as large as 10. Large as it, like, as a normal is 5, large 10, 15 would be the next one up.
Yep, that tracks. Even if it was 20, you still wouldn't feel any other invisible objects anyway.
Cool. Because he was all the way down the other end of the room, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Not that you would know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, I am going to
Okay.
smell for him in a minute.
Sure. Catherine, anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't want to
Love
come any
it.
further in the room than I have to.
Great.
Basically, I came in far
where-
enough to get a sight line for the spell, and then unless I could like
Yeah.
hide behind the wall a little bit.
Yeah, you can be like around the corner.
Yeah, I'll just
around
move
the bottom
back a
right
bit.
corner.
Yeah, I'll
next to
move
the
back
door.
a bit so I'm not completely exposed.
Yeah, great. Yeah, you're not in the
I have a
room
feeling this
proper,
motherfucker
but-
could probably obliterate most of my hit points with one shot. So
Sure. Safe guess. Okay. The remaining octopus cultist now. Yeah, sure. Is going to cast. In fact, where Catherine has gone, she's no longer within range of Fig's aura.
Oh.
So this guy is going to try one last hold person. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Come on, Catherine.
come on,
Karen does have an inspiration as well.
I do. Is a 14 gonna do it?
You have to decide to use your inspiration before Brendan tells you.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna do that again then,
Okay.
because I feel like 14 is
I-
not enough.
You know what? I would tell you, I would have passed with an 11 last time, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I rolled a 10, so hopefully
Oh.
14's okay.
14 is okay. 11 is the DC.
Okay.
Yeah. But a good thing to use that on. Cool. That is that cultist's turn. Lord Violus Yellowcrest is going to reappear in a blinding light.
Oh.
You see very briefly his robes are multicolored, neon almost, look like some kind of bioluminescent light that you might see deep in the depths of the ocean. I would like all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Um,
5.
11.
Wish I had my inspiration back right about now.
ooh,
11.
27. No, 29. I'm sitting next to Fig.
Yep. Fig, what did you get?
11.
14 actually. Don't forget you also
Oh.
benefit from your own aura.
Oh, true. 14.
It would be automatically included in though.
Mine's being weird. So no.
Either way, an 11 or a 14 isn't going to do it. Catherine, what's yours?
5.
Great. And Tali?
11.
11. Okay. Gallo, you look around as you manage to shield your eyes. You can't see Catherine from where you are. And I realize you're shielding your eyes with this big paw.
Yeah.
But all your friends that you can see are just stunned. Mechanically, they are stunned as this light is pulsating from Violus.
Okay.
That is Violus's turn.
Awesome.
It is now the Grell's turn. And is everything all right?
No, didn't it already go? Is my question. Because I went invisible, then I remember it attacking.
I think we've gone around the corner.
Oh
I think
no,
it's-
sorry. Yes, it is your turn.
Well, I'm stunned, so it's
Your yeah, Tali is just a little faint on my page. Yeah, you are stunned. It is now the Grell's turn.
Is there a save at the end, or is that just?
I'm just looking, but I don't believe there is. Not for this. This is a robe of scintillating colors. Yeah, great. It is only a one-turn thing. But you are stunned until his next turn.
Okay.
The Grell is pretty vindictive. So is going to say that Fig is stunned and take advantage of that. Yeah, a natural 18. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
No, Fig, no.
Don't forget to add your thing to that.
Come on, Fig. Yes!
That was a 24.
Yes, Fig.
You'd have to do very poorly to not beat that. It's a DC 11, so yeah, that you smash it. It does 3 piercing damage to you, grapples and restrains you, and then is going to get you with its beak with an 18 to hit. Does that hit? Great. And I just realized, being stunned, these are at both crits.
So the other one did 6.
Yeah, just make that 6. And this will be 13 piercing damage.
Ooh.
These things are not messing around anymore.
Big okay.
Gallo, you're up.
Where is Lord Vialis in relation to the Grell?
On almost opposite sides of the room.
Okay, cool. That's
the
fine.
Grell is adjacent to that small room, and Vialis is where he was, next to the altar.
Yeah. So this mountain lion is going to give a deep, thrumming roar, and the roof being stone and rock, that sort of thing. It's going to use its Call Avalanche ability. With a mystic roar, the mountain lion can call down the very rocks. It can use its action to call a rock slide to fall within a 15-foot radius, as long as the space is appropriate.
What I will say is you can do that. It will likely collapse the roof, which may prevent you from further exploring this place.
The goal here is end this, and end Vialis. It is going.
You do you. I just wanted to make it clear.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Creatures within that area make a DC 12 Dex save. It's a space within. It's a 15-foot square within 15-foot radius rather within 60 feet. But I imagine that only gets Vialis. Vialis is his intention.
Yeah, you can get Vialis with that. So he needs to make a Dex save.
Yes.
He got a natural 2, so he fails.
Hey, so he's going to take the full 2 7s and an 8. It is 3d8s, which is 22 points of bludgeoning damage as the ceiling caves in on him a bit.
Does it make him prone or anything else?
It does not say it does. Okay. DM's discretion in this instance, I think.
Sure. I'm going to say you cause this avalanche, and your vision of him is blocked by rubble and rocks.
There.
Okay. Anything else, or is that?
That is my turn. I only get one action.
Yeah. Okay. Catherine, you are stunned. Yeah. All you can see is the rocks covering your vision of Vialis. There is, in fact, actually, that other cultist would have been in the range of it as well. So he will also take the 22 damage, and he will be covered in rubble as well.
Oh. Amazing. Yeah, if that was possible, I would absolutely have done it.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting, now that Vialis is in the picture, I keep forgetting that it's a thing. But
yeah,
yes, you can, he was absolutely there.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Well, I'm stunned, so
Yeah.
I stare in horror.
Yeah.
Dramatically.
Vialis is next. I want all of you to make a perception check, please.
Whoa. Nailing it.
6.
Would it be smell-based?
No.
24.
We're all making a save?
Perception. Perception check.
Perception, okay.
Still blind.
20.
20.
Okay. Tali and Gallo as Mountain Lion, you both see a flash of light from under the rubble, and then the rocks shift downwards slightly. Just in time for Tali, you to no longer be paralyzed.
I have no clue what that means, in character or out.
There is one of these growls that is currently latched on to Fig. That's the only enemy you can see.
Oh. All right then.
I buried the other two with rubble.
Cool. Yeah, I'll whack twice. Very exciting.
Yep.
19, but I get to add a d6 because I was invisible.
Oh, cool.
Right.
So that would be 5, but it's plus a 6, so 11 damage for the first.
Yep. Still
Okay.
up.
All right, cool. The next one is gonna hit, and I've just spilled a can of drink. Awesome. Yeah. So that hits, and that is 7 points of damage. If that doesn't kill it, then I will attempt a grappling strike to get it away from Fig.
It does not kill it.
Okay. So grappling strike means. Wait a minute. It needs to make an athletics or acrobatics check against me. And I got a 19 plus 8, so 27.
With its natural 20, you beat it.
Nice.
So I hit it with the sword, and as I do, I basically like
Lever it off.
and then pull it the fuck away, and it is grappled with me, and I move out of range of Fig.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Great. Nice. Cool. It is now that growl's turn. So you grappling it, it is going to flip its tentacles around and try to grapple you back. This doesn't give it disadvantage on attacks against you, does it?
It's not restrained, it just can't move.
A 17, does that hit you?
Misses.
Fantastic. And it's going to kind of duck under itself to try to peck you. With an 18, misses as well.
Just hits.
Just hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's alright. It's what I wanted. It's what I wanted, Fig. You're fine.
7 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty. And yeah, that's all I got. That's all
Yeah.
I can do.
Gallo, you're up.
But I will look at Gallo and go, what is going on?
Gallo is currently a mountain lion.
I know!
I feel we have missed Fig somewhere along the line. I've had 2
I'm
goes since she
stunned.
was stunned.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. That was because of the way that I wrote it. Yep, you're super right. But Fig was stunned anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But I've had a turn since then.
That's
Did
that's
she
what I
fail
mean.
again?
I'm pretty
So
sure.
she would have had a whack. She would have had a chance to whack because it's been 2
No,
rounds.
because she would have been stunned until the end of his turn, and she went before him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gallo, the one that Tali's dealing with, do I think Tali's got this?
I
mean,
mean,
does it-
Tali has traditionally got this,
Yeah.
but it is also the only enemy that you see.
I saw the flash. I do not want this slippery fucker getting away. So Gallo is going to bound over using his quite significant movement. He can move 40 feet in a round. And yeah, go to where he last saw where he saw that flash, and
Yep.
he he has keen smell, advantage on wisdom smell perception checks. Can I try and locate him with my sense of smell?
Yes, go ahead.
Also, when Josh is done, I have a question. It's
Okay.
negative thing for me, but I feel it's worth it.
Sure.
A 17.
Yeah. You can smell his scent, but you feel that it is lingering from where he was and no longer is.
May I move the rubble where he was, where the flash went, to see if I
Absolutely.
can find the body?
Yeah.
I just need to get him once, and then I can grapple the fuck. But damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no body.
Cool. Great. I presume that's probably most of my movement, so I'm probably done at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
The question I had was,
yes.
do I need to make a save? Because typically when they peck, I have to make a save, correct?
No, that was
yeah.
tentacles.
Tentacles.
Yeah, it was tentacles and it missed you with its tentacles.
Oh, okay. I thought
It poisons
when
you with the tentacle,
pecked,
not the
there's
bite.
Alright, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Works for me.
I mean, I have a feeling you probably would have beaten an 11 anyway.
That's fair.
Yeah. But thank you for asking.
Sticky
cool,
pudding, Catherine?
Catherine, you are no longer stunned.
Finish
Cool.
him. Unless you
I
can
can't
see
see-
invisibility.
Huh?
Unless you can see invisibility.
I'm pretty sure I can't.
You have detect magic, that might work.
No, I don't have detect magic. There's a version of Catherine that does have detect magic, but it's not this version.
Something I will say is you can feel that the room is shaking slightly.
Would we be
You
below the
remember
water level?
particularly because you have scoped this out that you are underneath a cliff basically which has the lighthouse on top and Gallo caused an avalanche.
I did do that.
Right.
Stand by it.
Well, we've still got one tentacle guy left, so I'm going to try and kill him.
Mhm.
So I will use chill touch on the remaining culty guy. Dirty 20.
Great.
Oh, big money, no wormies. 12
Whoa.
points of damage
Fantastic.
as the skeletal hand grabs the tentacle monster. Bleh.
It is still
talent?
up, but it is looking rough.
God damn it! I really wanted to take it out.
Good damage
Can't
as well.
bonus action dagger attack if I used a spell. Crap!
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. That's the end of Catherine's turn. All right, Fig, you're up.
Worth noting,
And I
Fig would
can
have
move now.
advantage on attacks. Because it's grappled.
Yay! Okie dokie. Stabby time.
Grapple does not give advantage to attacks,
Okay.
but
It's
it's
okay, I
being
still have two
flanked.
attacks.
So, yeah.
Smite?
Stabby time.
Yep.
Stabby time. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can stab it. That's a nat one.
Oh,
At advantage there.
Roll
No.
with advantage because
Yeah.
you're flanking it.
That's a 21.
hey!
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Roll damage, and would you like to smite?
So that was 5 damage, and yes, I would like to smite.
I have never seen Fig roll above a 2 on the dice on any of the damage. unless there's a smite involved. You just
Yeah,
always
it's also
roll
true.
in. Yeah.
That's telling us something.
So we will smite.
Smite the evil ones.
Smite time. That is an 8.
How would you like to do this?
Yes, Fig!
Stabbing. Got a dagger, so yeah, it's just like
It is being held by Tali,
Yeah.
who just ripped it off you.
I've got my boot on top of it and my sword in it.
considering this is the one that did quite significant damage to me. I think
Yep.
all things are out the window, and I think Fig's just going to be like,
Go for it. Go for it.
all
Wow.
of the swearing that Fig doesn't do.
He fell on Fig's dagger 37 times. Yeah.
You well and truly lobotomize this brain with chemicals.
Nice.
That was cathartic.
Yeah.
Roar!
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think this place is collapsing, and the fellow we're trying to kill has made a dash for it.
Gallows ears flatten like my bad, and then suggests comes over and kneels a bit so that you guys can get onto his back.
Yes.
Can you even get out of here?
You should crouch probably, but he can move normally apparently in this
Yeah.
space. So yeah, get on.
I just don't want to be.
Well, can
I
we
just don't
make
want to
him
be
less
like a
large?
dude on top of a train and then
Yeah,
in the tunnel.
get on,
I would
losers. We're
like
gonna find an
you-
invisible guy.
I would like you all to make a history check, please.
Okay.
22.
11.
23.
12.
Tyler, did you say 22?
Yeah.
And actually, Catherine wasn't here for this, so it would be Tyler. You remember, and it's up to you whether or not you want to honor this, but you remember the one thing Sarah asked you of was to find the remains of the family.
Oh yeah.
In this collapsing fucking Jesus.
Have we gone in that little room?
You haven't? But
No, she made a promise. She keeps her promises.
Gallo
she
would go over to
says-
the room like that.
Hang on, I haven't said anything yet.
Okay.
yeah, let Tyler do stuff.
I say, we need to find the children's bodies. We don't have a lot of time. Go do that thing that you were gonna do, Josh.
Gallo, yeah, his ears flatten again, like my bad, and goes over to the door and just sort of punches it open with his front paw. Just breaks the door off the that inner room. Like,
I
hope
say you
it's
would
this one.
probably break the front wall off.
Cool, we do that. And looks
Yeah.
inside,
Okay.
sniffing for bodies.
Okay, roll a perception check for me. Not with advantage.
Okay.
Justin.
Your advantage is going to negate the disadvantage you would have had.
Okay, cool. That is a 19 on the dice, plus 6. 25.
Okay. So this room appears to be a study. There is a glowing crystal sphere that's illuminating it. There's lots of books and things. But Gallo, your nose is leading you to the opposite side of this chapel. You get a very faint scent of ash and incense from somewhere in the direction of the statue.
I go towards the statue. I am like, does the classic dog sniffing for, like, and the others can follow this enormous lion. Yeah, he goes as rapidly as he can, but it goes towards.
Okay,
And
so
the others
to
can
break
follow.
this down, hello doggy.
Aww.
So to break this down, Gallo has smashed open one wall of this smaller room and then is sniffing towards the south end of the room. What are the rest of you doing?
Not much I can do, I don't think. I mean, if there's other places to check out, I'll check it out. Mostly try to avoid rubble, I imagine.
Yeah. So I guess my question is, for all of you, are you looking at this room, this study that Gallo has busted open? Are you following Gallo, or are you looking at the room as a whole?
I'm going
There
to...
are three of you, so you can
Yeah.
split this.
I'm going to say, find the children. I'm going after Lord Dickhead, and I'm going to run for the exit. Because I've got a fireball left, and it's got his name written on it in bright,
You're
glowing
going-
letters.
If you're going, I'm following. I want that bastard quite
Okay,
bad.
Fig and I'll find the kids. You guys go. In fact, Fig,
Catherine,
why
roll
don't
an
you say
Arcana
that?
check. Well, what does? Hold on. What does Fig want to do? Fig
wants to
should
find the
do what
kids.
Fig wants to do.
Yeah,
He wants to find the kids.
very true.
So how are you going to do that? Are you going to follow Gallo, or are you going to look around in other places?
I'm probably going to follow Gallo because I trust his nose at this point.
Okay, great. Cool. So you follow Gallo to the south. Catherine, did you roll an Arcana check for me?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay.
Oof.
Crit fail.
Okay.
Was this to do with the magic room? The book room?
No, where the guy went.
No.
Oh, can I make an investigation check? if we're doing that sort of thing? If we're looking for
Sure.
clues?
Yep.
Alright. 29.
Excellent. Catherine says, "Hey, I want to find this guy," and starts to move in one direction.
Yep.
You know that there was this flash of light. The others mentioned it if you didn't see it yourself. You
Yeah.
go over to this pile of rubble where he was last seen.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident that he would not have been able to get out from under this without some kind of teleportation magic.
Right.
And it's probably not going to stop you from looking, but your gut is, if he could teleport, why would he teleport to another room when he could just leave?
She starts bashing at the nearest rock very, very, very hard. That's what she does. And then eventually, I suppose. Well, look, no, I think that's what you do, and I think Catherine can probably figure it out. He's not here. He's gone.
Gallo, you are sniffing around. Next to the statue is where you can smell this particular scent. Parts of the roof now are absolutely starting to cave in, and they're not cracking your head because your head is right there, but it is making contact with your head.
Yep.
The roof is making contact with your head, is what
Yep.
you are aware of.
Nope.
Fig, you see that before Gallo gets distracted by the roof starting to come in, it's not immediate, you still have time, but it is urgent. He's sniffing at a wall adjacent to this spooky statue. What would you like to do?
Okay. I guess because the room's caving in and he's sniffing at the wall, I guess I'm going to walk over to the wall.
Sure. Make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, God. These have not gone well for me so far.
With advantage, because you know kind of what you're looking for.
That was a nat one, so let's roll that again.
Mhm.
17.
Hey.
17.
Ta-da!
Fantastic. You look to where his nose was pointing and put your hands against the wall and push around a bit, and after a little bit of trying, it slides to one side to reveal a secret room.
Yay. Guess I'm
The-
going in.
Gallo will
Yeah,
basically attempt to prop the door, like hold the ceiling up so that Fig has time.
Yeah, great. Catherine, what are you doing in the meantime? Did you notice that Tali was not following you? Or are you still going for it?
Look, Catherine's just going to be optimistic and make a dash to get up and outside just in case he can only teleport, like, out of the place, in which case he's up top and can still get blasted in the back.
Yeah, good call. Cool. That will take you a few rounds to get there.
I'm dashing.
Yeah, cool. Roll a perception check for me too for when I get back to you to see if you can find any trace of him.
I'm very confused. Okay.
Cool. Fig. This room is filled with books. It appears to be some kind of secret library.
Mm-hmm.
There is a desk that a newish looking book is laid upon. You also notice that behind that book on the same desk is a brass urn engraved with some kind of sigils.
Okay, given I don't have time, I think it's going to be a grab and dash. So I'll see the urn, grab that, and I guess I'm taking the book.
Great. Okay.
Does this urn smell right, given what I'd already smelt?
Yes.
Cool. Gallo nods at you and then crouches so that you can maybe get onto his back.
Can I ask a question retroactively? Because I'm
Yep.
tired and I think I might have missed something. My
Sure.
impression was that you were telling us that he was gone. If
Yep.
there's an impression that he's still around, then Tully wouldn't have done that. So with
No.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So what I'm seeing is Catherine and Tali
Right.
have taken slightly different things. I'm telling you out of character, he's gone. But Catherine, what I'm seeing Catherine doing is doing a just in case.
Sure. Okay. Fine.
So Gallo grabs, Fig mounts up on Gallo, and then Gallo doesn't even want to have to really wait to sort of, unless Tali jumps up at the same time, he would grab Tali in his mouth and carry
Yeah,
it.
no, that makes more sense. Yeah.
So he would bounce towards Tali, and then basically dashes in giant mountain lion form out of the place, catching up with Catherine probably at the entrance.
So I'm going to ask what's probably a silly question because you probably don't care. The only way you would be able to leave this room in that form is destroying everything on your way out.
Love it.
Oh no.
So terrible.
Fantastic. You see as Gallo just runs straight through a wall. He has demolishing the study within this larger chapel. His rocks on the sides of his shoulders burst open this hallway to accommodate his size. Catherine, did you roll perception?
I did. I got an 18.
Great. You are very confident that he is gone.
Lippery motherfucker.
He can't have teleported too far. I do not say.
Have I gotten outside yet?
Yeah, yes. In fact, that's why I mentioned that. You are outside and you turn around you're kind of surveying the greater area, and you turn around as you see Gallo as this mountain lion emerging from this lighthouse as it collapses in and part of the cliff falls into the ocean.
Well, at least we got rid of the headquarters. Can I do an Arcana check to feel if, like, I feel if someone magically teleports, like, there would be, like, some, like, magical residue wherever they reappeared?
Roll
So
an
I can
Arcana
find
check.
out if he teleported up here and is now gone.
Yep.
or
roll
whether
an
there's
Arcana
just-
check.
Nothing. God damn it!
Hello, dead horse.
11!
You would be aware that there are many different types and ranges of teleportation magic. If this guy was powerful enough to start a cult and potentially commune or be powered by some otherworldly being, why couldn't he teleport more than 300 feet away?
That would...
because that's OP as fuck.
So he could be anywhere.
I fireball the remains of the lighthouse.
In the ocean.
Catharsis.
Yeah, your fireball launches the remaining parts of the lighthouse into the ocean.
Cool.
Gallo
Catherine swears in all the languages she knows.
Gallo puts Tali and Fig down and turns back into Gallo. As he turns back into Gallo, probably still enormous, he says, "My apologies, Miss Magira. I will pay for your dry cleaning. You are covered in lion slubber." He says, "Well, we did find the children. Did we not, Miss Sablepaw?"
I have an urn and a book.
And you have earned it. Let us go back. Miss
Catherine's
Corvamus,
muttering under her breath.
do you
what
suppose
sounds
he
like-
might have gone to his lodgings in town?
I doubt it, because that would be a far too obvious place for him to have gone.
True.
Slippery little weasel. Though I still plan on looting his house if anyone wants to join me. I'm sure there's something in there worth stealing.
Sounds fun. We need to go back and give these to Sarah.
She's probably finished with him by now.
I will go and find the beetles, and Gallo looks at Fig and then looks at Tali and gives her a... And, Miss Corvamus, would you mind
Mind what?
helping me get the beetles?
Oh, right, sure. And I'll go with you. Stomping slightly.
And with that opening, Fig's going to approach Tali. Tali,
What?
we have the urn,
Yeah, good job. Good finding.
but we also have this book that might help. I know this isn't the ending you wanted, but the book might give us some closure, and maybe for Miss Sarah too.
Okay. You're right. Yeah, we still have work to do. Maybe we can show it to her. You did. Thank you for coming along.
Tali,
Hmm?
that's not what we're here for. We're not here for work. We're here because we like you. We wanted to help you. So please, let us help you.
You are, darling. You are.
We can get them home now.
Let's do that. That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry. Inappropriate
Alright.
laughter.
No, you're okay. So what does the next week look like for all of you? What is how does this resolve?
There's a fair amount of looting.
Oh, Catherine ransacks the shit out of this dude's house.
Gallo's like, I am not taking a penny from Tali, but I am getting paid for this. Particularly after paying Catherine's bill.
I didn't see anything, but if there's a weapon in there.
To the frustration of both of you, there is not a single interesting thing left in Vialis's house. You get the impression that everything of value or interest he had, he kept in the temple.
Great.
What a dick.
Oh, I'll take it out of his friend then.
We also loot the shit out of the other guy's house.
He
Uh,
does have a bunch of assets.
There you go.
Excellent. They're mine now.
Gallo would not. Would Catherine? Is he still breathing? That guy. Did Sarah leave him breathing?
What did Sarah do?
Yeah.
Yeah. What condition was he in?
What a great question. He wasn't conscious.
Uh-huh.
He was slumped forward and breathing shallowly.
Right.
Morning. We're going for a little trip. I hope you like the back of Beatles.
Yeah. We had a nice little bonding experience, as in he was bound.
We have fun
Enjoy.
finding the most uncomfortable position to leave him in as we transport him.
I imagine it's the standard. If you ever seen like the trussed up dudes in westerns,
Yeah.
just facing the ground. It's not.
And you
fun.
think it's bad with a 4-legged animal? Imagine
Yeah.
a 6.
So you take
God.
Farrell back to the Older Hut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time for him to pay the piper.
Gets tied up Shibari style. Yeah.
Is there at this point a conversation with Sarah, or do you leave that for later?
I think we do that immediately, right?
Yeah.
Like,
that's
pretty
the first
much-
thing we do.
Get back, tie him up, and then, get Sarah out and be like, what did you do? Better have been painful.
Show her the urn.
Her eyes light up. Sadly, she's glad that you have found it, not glad that everything that has led up to this.
Yeah.
She doesn't respond to any questions about what she did to Farrell. There's just literally no response.
No, yeah.
And she reaches out to Tali's hand and mouths, but you can tell exactly what she's saying. Bury them.
Okay, darling. We can do that. Back where you are. Yeah. Yeah. Will you be able to rest then? Do you think?
She looks down at the urn and goes to stroke it, and her hand goes through it.
Okay. We can do that.
Okay, so you go back to the Older Heart. Any other business in this town while you're here? Yep.
Catherine will talk to Sarah while she's out and be like, I just want you to know, I'm planning to track that relative sodomizing individual down, and then I'm going to set him on fire.
She
Just
glances
so you
up
know.
at you briefly and smiles faintly, and then looks back at the urn. She has one priority here. Okay.
Did Vecna ever show up?
Did yeah? No, he showed up to town. We know that.
We don't know where he went after that,
No,
though.
no, we have no idea. We never met him there, but we know that he came to town from rumors and shit. I remember that specifically.
Did we look at either of the people on the urn? Not the urn, the altar.
No.
You did not.
Mainly because it was, at least I felt it was
Collapsing
pretty
on
clear
us.
that they had been
Yeah.
turned into tentacle
Yes.
monsters.
I spent 2 rounds stunned, and the rest of the time was covered in rocks, so I didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
Well, I certainly got the strong impression that they'd been turned into tentacle monsters and were not savable. That was my impression.
One of them certainly had been. I don't know about the other, but yeah.
Well, one of them
Uh,
had been scalped and the other one transformed while we were there. So,
Look, they weren't healthy. They weren't having a great day. Yeah.
Catherine, you actually remember that a couple of people in this town mentioned loved ones who went missing presumably to join the cult,
Right.
who have not been identified.
Hmm.
I would say that it is possibly a kindness to not fill in necessarily exactly what happened to them.
We didn't trap a bunch of people alive down in the thing, did we?
The collapse was slow, relatively. That we had time to get out, they would have. Gallo and anybody with a high insight could probably be able to say, could probably tell that Gallo is saying something that is nice but not necessarily true.
Hmm.
It's a, you could
Guys,
choose to
did we
believe this
commit
if
an
this might help.
atrocity?
We nothing. That was on me.
I'm not zoning of truth on this.
But you ladies are at your own recognizance, but I will not be spreading that information. Though I do think we did what was right. I do not believe there was saving to be done down there.
Died prisoners. They were captives. Their names will be remarked on as such.
There's only one villain in this story.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Was it Alexa?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Me? Hi.
Cool. Yeah, it's me. Well, I'm gonna keep my ears to the ground for a little while, see if anything else like this comes up. I'm sure you are gonna do the same. Let us make our way home. I'm sure Tali would like to see her children.
Okay.
Miss Corvamus,
You-
if you find any evidence, you give us you flick us a beam, would you?
I assumed you would want to hear if I tracked him down. So yes,
I have
I'll keep you primed.
have a bone to pick that man with.
Does Catherine join the others in going back to the Old Heart?
Probably not, actually.
Yeah.
She'll probably, say farewell and then leave, dragging her massive bag of loot from this dude's house.
Big still has a book.
I mean, yeah,
Mm.
we probably would
Look
have
at that
examined that book.
extensively. I'm planning to look at it extensively once we get home, but
All
At a
right.
glance, what does it look like?
A journal
Ah.
of his.
Say,
Catherine
Lord
would...
Vialis, Yellow Crest. Damn it.
Of Yellow Crest Manor, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, before I go, I want to examine the journal
Okay.
because I have the ability called, where is it? Appraising Eye. I can examine
Yeah.
any object, determine the magical properties, how it might be used or activated, as well as a fair estimation of its market price.
Could I assume here Fig, as the before they start the journey, Fig may have given it to Catherine just to be like, have a look over this. Don't tell anything to Tali. Tali's going to look at it when she gets home because too much.
Probably a bit messed up.
And too much for right now. Tali needs a break.
Okay. Yeah, if no one has any objections to that, I think that's fine. You wouldn't have long with it. You'd only probably have 5-10 minutes at a stretch. But skimming it, it's an obvious confirmation of what he has been doing and what he did to his family and to all the servants. He does name the entity that he had been doing all of this in the name of, which is Gaenu. And he expresses wishes to be one with the deep. He also says that Gaenu empowered the remains of his family with the ability to perform powerful magics.
Cool. Well, I got a 12 for history and a 10 for religion on Gainu, so I don't know how much I get from that.
Nothing. But you have a name.
Cool.
I will also say, in terms of your appraising eye, the book is not magic. The urn does radiate necromancy.
Cool. I will warn them, basically, like, that's necromantic. Be careful.
I imagine our friendly neighborhood Gaspard worshipper could probably do some. Cool.
You would think so.
Can I?
The three of you would remember that Sarah's journal also radiated necromancy, which didn't inherently make it evil.
No.
So I just wanted to...
Yeah.
In D&D, when the DM says, yeah, you feel necromancy, players usually feel a certain way. This is not going to spawn
Necromancy is
zombies.
also revivify, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is one that might be fixed by doing what Sarah needs done.
Okay.
go and do
The-
that. Off we go.
Yeah, we do that.
What is the first thing that happens when you go back to the old heart room?
Children cuddles. Pizza.
Tali, what is the first thing that you do?
She's still got work to do. She's gonna finish what she said she would do. If nothing else, because she knows that she went for the target rather than doing what she said she'd do. So she's gonna finish it.
Okay. How is this a burial? What do you want to do?
I'm not religious, so
Big.
You do remember that you all did visit where Sarah was put to rest.
yeah. We said I asked her if that's where she wanted it.
Yeah.
Is it all the same if we just say a couple of things and throw some dirt? Or do we have to do the religious side
sable
of
paw?
it?
I think probably due to the magics on it, it might be worth doing the full ceremony.
Okay.
Are you qualified?
Am I certified is the question, and yes, at this point.
Iphigenia Sablepaw, certified celebrant.
Yeah.
The paladin version of name 5 songs. Okay, cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Name 5 spells.
Yeah.
Smite. Okay, I set the bar too low.
Yeah.
Do you have, I mean, ceremony? If you have, I think
That was
paladins
what I
have
was
ceremony.
implying,
That would be
yeah.
appropriate. LEB, if you look at your spells.
You don't need that spell to do.
I do have a ritual one that might
Yeah.
be worth it, but
That
Talk us through how would this rite look like that figure's doing.
oh god, don't ask me questions about it.
No, I don't want you to RP it. I just want you to give us kind of broad strokes of what this involves, what this looks like.
Honestly, I think it's going to be like a cleansing ritual, so like burning of sage or some equivalent of, just making sure everything's nice and clear, and then probably going into the burial, saying a few words, saying probably a prayer because worshipper,
Yeah.
and then completing the burial with the sage for protection. So
When you start the ritual, Sarah appears unsummoned. And she, I think, stands in between Fig and Tali. Or probably more like Gallo and Tali, and watching Fig, who's probably in front. And are there any words that you want to give for the end of the ceremony, or I can also end it.
Gallo.
Please, great Rhea, take these children into your wings. Show them the way. Find the goddess. That they may see the light one day. Not my deity, but best chance of it being theirs. Raptors.
No, don't look at me like that, darling. I don't know what you want me to... I didn't... I hope that you find a place to sleep. I hope you get to sleep. I could use some sleep myself. I'm sorry I let you down. I will try to fix it.
All of you feel your hands being held and squeezed for just a moment. You see Sarah floating over the grave that you have buried these remains in, throwing out a woolen blanket and resting it on the grave, which is tangible, and then her looking up at the three of you and saying, "Thank you," and she disappears.
You said it was tangible? Like as in
The blanket.
touchable?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I will do the simulation of tucking it in, and then I will very quickly go, okay, and very quickly retreat from the scene as quickly as you can. But it's nice and if there's like I imagine there's a mat or something, so it's like the same thing that suffocated Fig.
Those kids aren't getting out of that grave anytime soon.
You motherfuckers.
As Tali hurries hurries to get out of this place, Gallo and Fig, you see as she walks away, she is wearing a white woolen vest. Are we happy to leave it there? Or is there anything else, Tali?
I suppose in future terms, just she's gonna keep working on it, but if they spend more than 20 seconds, she'll just go, hurry up, we got cake to make.
I think before Fig leaves, she's probably just gonna. Well, before Fig leaves, pun.
Goes there.
She's probably gonna turn back and just whisper, "Good night," and yeah.
And you all return to Tali's house with her million children and make and
Like
eat
a water slide.
cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her seven,
Cake,
is
cake.
it? 7 children?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh.
Yeah. Let that go, breathe that out. It didn't end the way that any of us expected it to, but I liked that ending. And there is more to do if Tali and Catherine and Fig and Gallo so wish. Well,
Put this aside for a
thank
minute.
you. Thank you very much. My players, you've been amazing. Thank you very much for watching. This concludes our little adventure of Sarah of Yellowcrest Manor that we were doing for the 3-year anniversary of it's a mouthful of Josh's Humblewood world. Thank you very much for playing with me and for allowing me to take you on this story.
Thank you very much for having us,
Thank you,
Brendan.
Brendan.
Awesome.
We are gonna do what we love to do here now. We're gonna do some favorite moments. So if we could get a D5 in chat to determine who we talk about first, that would be
DM,
great.
may I propose in favor to our Eastern Stater and our recently returned Eastern Stater, that we do a shortened one, a rapid fire. Everybody pick
we
like
will
one or two.
do what we need to do, what
Yeah.
people need to do. Yeah.
It's already late. What's the fucking difference, man?
Okay.
Oh, good.
What I will say is, that was a little rough. So, also had, highs and lows. So say what you need to say and don't say what you don't need to say.
Okay.
Cool. So,
Omi rolled a 3, which is Brendan.
Yeah.
okay. Favorite DM moments?
I have
Tentacles.
a couple.
Tentacle. Okay.
Just
Tell me more about
tentacles.
that.
Just tentacles. The descriptions of the tentacles at every opportunity.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So
Yeah.
many tentacles.
I've got written slingshot growl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very vivid mental image. Extremely few words, but perfect. Like you didn't need loads of words. It was great.
Yeah. How can I pass up talking about tentacles? I am but a man.
Jack.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit out of it. Maybe Brendan should do self, and I'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Sure. Karen, do you have something?
Yeah.
Ellie has those tentacle creatures. They were so awful. I just can't get them out of my head. To the
Yeah.
point where I can't think of anything else to say because I'm just like, just the fucking tentacles, man. Tentacles everywhere. I hate it.
So, speaking of tentacles, probably something that I liked, something that I did a while ago actually was I knew the kind of direction that I wanted to take this adventure. So, coming up with potentially this new Humblewood race of these octopus people who
Yeah.
are people, they're just octopi. They were overshadowed a bit by the Grell, but that's okay. Yeah, I think there's a lot of interesting stuff going on there. So,
Yeah. Absolutely.
yeah, that was cool. Okay. Jack, do you have anything or should we move on?
Yeah. Look, just the scene at the end was very beautifully portrayed. I like that a lot. The
Yeah.
blanket was a very nice touch.
Yeah.
Very potentially unintentional, but full circle nonetheless.
It was funny actually because Sarah is a lamb, and so I already had this idea that she was going to do this thing with the blanket, and then you all started talking about tucking them in and putting them to bed, so it couldn't have worked better.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that moment with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get a D4 in chat, please?
Oh, yeah.
And also, chat, if you have any highlights you want to throw in, that would be great too.
Also got burst bubble for Brendan as well.
Ah.
I can't remember what that was in reference to.
Yeah.
Spell.
When the magic dispersed,
Yes, and
we
yeah,
interrupted the ritual, and
you described Catherine being able to feel those little flecks of magic. That was a really neat description. We've got a 3 from Bishop Blood. Would be Tali. I can go.
Yeah.
I loved Tali's controlling the battlefield, particularly where it comes to removing other people from danger and interposing herself. It's a mechanic that works so well character-wise. It's completely the way Tali is as a person, and also works really well as its mechanics working well with storytelling is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like her literally nipping in and just yoiking me out of the tentacles was
Yeah.
great. Because I am
That was a good
shit in
one.
close combat. I'm so bad.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
the
oh no, it's got me.
Updates are wonderful. They're really evocative, and I got to really make quite a specific character build with that, which made me happy.
Yeah, I love the Battle Master. One of my favorite subclasses, and yeah, Jack has always played it really well. Anyone else have anything for Jack?
I'm pretty sure it was Jack who mentioned the Beatles and the writing of the
Yeah.
Beatles.
Yep.
That was good.
And the little whistle at the end, like, hey, we're gonna go make cake.
Yeah. I have a second, but Brendan, Jack.
Yeah, I've got one. I wrote, I don't give a shit what you do. In fact, I'll probably enjoy it. Preparing you all for, hey, are we on cop mode right now? Are we doing lethal or non-lethal?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Self was probably, and props to LEB in this moment, kind of picking out. Actually, it was a combination of Josh and LEB, so credit to both of you. I always find it just kind of let it hang, but it was this really nice moment of conversation where she was clearly having a moment of guilt, and reminding her that, like, we're here to, help you. It's not like you it's all good. What do you need? And it was a really cool scene in that way. I think that's probably it. Just getting to words. Fig meeting Tully where Tully was at was a really nice moment, I think.
Yeah. Serum has also said, I love that Jack's playstyle emotionally encompasses his characters. There is no doubt he connects deeply with them, which is very
softy.
obvious.
And Bishop Blood above that, when Tali chose not to search for the kids, pursued the villain instead, was really...
I know. That
really
affected
interesting.
her too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a really cool moment, and very characterful, and clearly a choice that Jack had made, which was what was interesting about it.
In the moment, she wanted revenge.
To catch the villain.
She didn't want it to be a waste of time.
Yeah.
She'd sacrificed her kids. She'd sacrificed time with her children. She potentially put them at risk with someone she didn't know. She asked for these people to go and do it, and she didn't want it to be for nothing. She couldn't let it be that way. So that's how it looked.
Yeah.
So.
Amazing.
Yeah. Thank you. Can we get a D3 in chat, please? There's no
No
right or
apparent
wrong way of doing this too, because it's really complicated, right? Like, this is obviously not an okay guy, a good person in any means, and he should be taken to justice. But Sarah didn't care about that.
No.
Yeah, it's a hard one.
Yeah.
Look, it's very complex. It's one of those things that, like, to be honest, like, if you're looking at it objectively, Tully could have known that someone's on it, and I'm gonna go help the wizard, which is actually the original reason. But keep her from dying in case he was actually around. But in character, she made a call that was inherently selfish. You got to look at it that way. It's more interesting. So
yeah. And the way that this is resolved, I think if we wanted to bring back any of these characters, like, these are very clear and easy hooks. We have another 3.
Aaron.
Who's that?
Favorite Catherine moments?
Catherine.
Karen's
Karen's offended face. Josh at the beginning was
Nope.
I don't know what Josh said, but it was like it was something at the beginning, and Karen just looked like her jaw almost distended. She was like,
I am one of the
Almost
few who can
extended.
get that reaction out of my wife, and I'm okay with it.
I can't even remember what it was now, but I was outraged.
yeah.
Was this
Yeah.
us stopping you opening a door, or was
Oh
it?
yes.
Oh, yeah, it was the
Yes,
trapdoor
stopped
thing.
me opening the trap door.
Oh.
I'm just like, excuse you.
And
Yeah.
previously it was for the trying to bludgeon Fenrir.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Tali stopped me bashing Ferrell's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
I was
my
trying to knock
favorite.
him out.
Yeah, I was gonna. Nope, carry
Yeah,
on.
you
Brendan.
go ahead. I've got a couple, so you go.
All right, I was going to say the detect thoughts. That was really smart, and he played it really well. That was like,
What about
yeah,
that thing that you shouldn't be thinking of? That was
yeah,
Yeah.
that's really smart use of that spell to in perfect interrogation technique. Yeah,
I want to
Yeah.
add to mine because mine was just like a little gag one, but like I quite liked how vengeful she is. Not just that though, it was actually specifically she kept expecting Sarah to be like her. Just like, yeah. Did you flay his skin off? I'm gonna fucking set him on fire. Yeah, this is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna pick off his fingernails, his toenails. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. And Sarah's just like, cool. I just
I'm
want
gonna
the children
grind his
safe.
bones for my bread.
It was just, it was a very characterful moment. I was like, yeah, everyone thinks like me. I'm gonna blow them up, and you'll be into that, right? And it's like, no. She wants
So I was like, nah, just want my siblings back. And Gareth was like, well, he embarrassed me, so now he must die.
Yeah, I don't know who he needs to fear more of the four of you, to be honest. Probably all of you.
Probably.
Probably in raw firepower, I'd say Catherine, but like in like sheer doggedness, I was like
I'm
I'll
not
fucking
great up
throw you
close.
to the ends of the earth, you motherfucker. Yeah,
I'm not great up close, but if you're about, 50 feet away
that's
from
why
me,
we're
I
a
can
team.
really fuck
Yeah,
you.
I'm
Yeah.
sure one of us will let the other know, just like, hey, so.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Tali, you know that guy.
I liked at the end when Gallo was trying to give Tali some space and said, would you mind? And
Mind what?
and Catherine saying,
What?
mind what? oh, I see.
Oh.
Right, you want, yes.
Yeah.
Might have said it in Orin.
It's like, I got fireball blocked. I'm very mad right now.
Come with me.
Fireball
We'll
block.
find something to explode.
Yeah.
Uh,
Favorite Catherine
Karen?
for Karen.
I did enjoy blowing those guys up from behind quite a lot.
Woman of simple pleasures, my wife.
I am.
Loved when I blew those guys up one time.
I did enjoy blowing those guys up. I'm trying to remember, there was a thing.
I'm glad that you said it.
I
because
said
was
something
fighting
that I
it.
thought was particularly funny, and now I can't remember what it was.
Get it in the VOD.
Crispin
I
Crunch
remember in
says
like 30
Catherine's got
seconds.
blue fireballs.
I do like being the sneaky one. It's like, you loud people stay there, and I'm just going to...
Yes.
The one who falls in windows.
Yeah, I fall through
Yeah.
windows, but +9 stealth.
Ellie
I'll
with
fall through the window
sass. My
really
goodness.
quietly.
You don't expect it from Ellie. Ellie's
she's
got
got a
the sneak
sweet
attack
little
of emotional
face.
damage. You
Yeah.
don't know when it's coming.
It's the pigtails at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
That's helping to sell it. Yeah.
Was
No
that
one can
for
fall
Fig?
through a window quieter than Catherine Corvus.
No, it's just because I haven't washed my hair in like a week.
Valid.
Well, it works for Fig too.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get a D2 in chat, please?
I know, Bishop Blood. I know you can't.
I'm just reading back in chat. I really wasn't on top of chat tonight because I was doing so many things. But
All good.
I like Kate's comment. Guys, did we commit a war crime?
That might have been
sure.
what
Yeah,
Kath-
so that was
Catherine
like-
said it.
Did we just do
Did we?
a bad thing?
Are
Did,
we
did
the
we
bad
just-
There's
guys?
not a truth in that. If we had, would we have found that we committed a war crime?
Don't tell us. I don't want to know.
No, that's what the sequel session is going to be. It's going to be the trial,
Yeah.
the court
At
martial.
the Hague. The Humblewoods Hague. That's a 2. That's Ellie.
That'd be
Oh,
that'd
no,
be a
it's
dope
me.
opening scene to a TV show though. Like next season, if this is a TV show, and you just hear a and then you just see feet banging, and there's just the audience of the third and
Wow.
everyone else just kind of So that's just how I work.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
Fig,
favorite Fig moments.
Wilson Testament.
Okay, I have 3, but they're tiny, so I'm going to say them in order.
Great.
Go Tali. The help stuff was adorable. Tali needs a break was very cute. Very testament to Ellie's kind of reading of the situation. Good stuff, and just good night at
Yeah.
the end.
Oh,
Lovely,
Solid.
lovely.
That was going to be mine because I don't think that's a little moment. I think that's a fairly major moment. I thought that was gorgeous and very Fig. But seeing as it's been said, I'm going to say, hey, of Gallo giving Fig the look and then you taking and running with it was so good. But what I liked about like that scene was great, and I'm sure other people can talk about it, but I liked Gallo's relationship with Fig, and it is deepened through this.
Yeah, that's true.
And that being able to like, I know that I could throw that to Ellie and go, yeah, this is gonna be good, and it was. Yeah. I was like, I'm not the person to say this to her right now. Maybe because I feel a bit guilty myself, having knocked down that lighthouse.
And,
But
just
would you
not only
mind?
did the bad guy get away? All the evidence is in the ocean, but it's fine.
Hey,
It's
look.
fine.
You guys were stunned. You were stationary. I had to do something.
You definitely did something, but this is not about you.
No.
As far
It's
as,
about
Jack's
Fig.
as far as Jack's opinion goes, fog of war, man. That's just
Yeah.
how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
I loved Fig's choice to use the help action rather than smite.
Yeah.
I thought that was like just such a sweet little choice. Like, well, I could smite the bad guy or help my friends. I'll help my friend.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who
It
she
was
is.
lovely.
Worked out actually. There was
Mm.
more than once, I think, when that attack
Yeah.
would have missed if it went for it. So
Bishop Blood, do not worry. It is in the works. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, when the enemy fell on her jacket.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stab, stab, stab. Well, she was swearing, no less.
Yeah. There were a bunch of Fig moments that I really liked, all towards the end. The staying to talk to Tali has already kind of been spoken about. So the thing that I liked was, and I kind of threw Ellie in the deep end with it, and she just kind of ran with it, was being in charge of whatever this ceremony was going to be at the end, and really owning that and leading to these really sweet moments. So yeah, I thought you did a great job with that, so thank you.
No. Yeah, for me, I enjoyed stabbing stuff.
we're all like, oh, gushing about your emotional.
Did we?
emotionality.
Did you though? You were
Like,
very
I
reticent.
I was
You were like,
scared I
"Oh,
was
I
scared
guess
to
I'll
do
The
emotional
murder.
stuff, and then you guys covered it, so I was like, I'll just talk about stabbing shit. Fine. Yes, all Jobines.
In our experience, very much so. Yeah. No.
Yeah. You don't need to worry
Um,
about us though. If you want to talk about the other stuff you're proud of, please feel free.
Though she be tiny.
She will stab you.
I enjoyed,
That-
pulling people's heartstrings. I feel like I almost made Jack cry.
Oh, you made me cry. Yeah, but I am very emotionally like quite vulnerable a lot of the time. But like when I get in a good scene, that was an excellent bit of roleplay with you. So like you deserve
It
all
was
the
good.
credit.
It was fun.
100%.
Yeah, made Jack cry, and it's a
Excellent.
good thing.
Well, now I think that's everyone. So I think it's time
Yep.
for us to head away. Oh, no one's stopping me, Josh. We could just end stream.
I have a favorite chat moment.
Oh yes. What's your favorite
The
chat moment?
favorite chat moment was all the tentacle stuff. Like chat
glad I
split
missed it.
itself down the middle.
Lean in,
I
lean in.
actually, Brendan, endorsed going back. It's the first Growl fight. There is Ellie and a couple of others are no, they're Pokemon and nothing else. And Bishop Blood was headlining the no, let's make this as most fucked up as we can. And there were two distinct camps of whether or not it was really fucking gross or not. Yeah, hentai for life. It was about when Serum came in. Yeah, it was when it got really bad. Weird that. Yeah.
Is it though?
Cool. All right. Well,
Of
we should
course
go
it
away now.
is. No. We need to do our favorite moments of Josh.
I thought you were going to let me get away with it.
Stab the
Yeah,
Grell.
well, I thought
Stab the
that
Grell.
too. Sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna stab the Grell with the other Grell. Like,
That
Yeah,
came
that's
out
pretty
of
fucked up,
that
man.
chat. That was part
It
of
did, I
that was in
saw it.
chat.
I
I was
was
like, I think it was a crunchy moment, and I was just like, I'm having that. That's a great idea. Because I could make that not unlike the weapon I use all the time anyway.
it was
Ugh.
brilliant but terrible.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, I was proud
And
of that. I'm very
what
happy
I
that Brendan let
hated-
me.
What I hated about it was I was like, well, this is dumb. I'm just going to make you do like an improvised weapon attack. And then I was like, well, this is almost identical to what your actual canonical weapon is. And it's so dumb that I need to make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No, that was fun.
Who else has a Geller
Yeah,
moment? Yeah.
I've got two. The first is what ails you, and the second is a bigger moment, which was we nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Specifically, it was like, I can't remember the exact wording, but it was basically like we made this mistake. It's like, no, it was me, and took it on the chin, and that was cool. Said a lot about him.
Yeah.
Didn't try to shirk responsibility.
He
I did
was-
enjoy the mountain lion moment. Like it
Yeah.
ended with a rock slide and the entire cult network collapsing, but it was pretty boss. Just hey, evil person, I am going to turn into a giant cat.
Yeah. Oh, I'm almost out of key. Best use my druid shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I loved, whether it was intentional or not, I loved Josh committing to the suboptimal play of, saying, okay, where are we? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna do this rock slide, and me just double checking, saying, hey, just so you know, this is where you are. And saying, I didn't ask how big the room is.
Yeah.
I wanted to cast fireball.
Yeah.
And the turn that caused in the narrative was huge, and was largely responsible for the tone of the ending. But I loved it as a DM. I loved that these stakes were just being raised, and I was like, okay, great, you're giving me so much. This is now urgent. You can't fuck around in this temple anymore. You can't discover the prisoners in the basement. You need to just do what you need to do and get out. And you did. And so that was huge.
Oh.
Thanks for
and
dropping
That's
that
right,
we
you had-
baried prisoners underground.
Had to.
It,
Nah,
it was just
you had to
hypothetical.
get that knife in.
Besides, they're in the ocean now, so they're not underground. But it has really led, like, I always Violus had this scroll of teleport, so if he was left to his own devices and things were not looking good, then he was going to try to use it regardless.
Yeah.
But with everything that the way that combat went and the distractions and everything else, I couldn't not lay. And yeah, for better or for worse, all these characters are tied together now. In a deeper way than just, hey, remember when we did that fun adventure once? And
don't
that
remember that at all.
and the root of that was Gallo's decision, and Josh's decision.
Yeah.
So that was a huge, bold choice, and I commend you for it.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw it on the ability list of the creature I hadn't really thought about becoming until I went looking for CR1 monsters. And I was like, wait, there's probably some for the Humblewood itself. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck yeah, the Mountain Lion is exactly... Yes, because I was going to do a tiger and reskin it. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to skin a tiger. They're endangered. So, yeah, we did the Mountain Lion, and then I saw that ability. I was like, gonna have to fucking use it, aren't I? That's great.
Building was already in disrepair.
Yeah, he didn't think it super duper through. He saw a room full of his allies that were all stunned or disabled in some way. He didn't know how long that was going to last. He was like, I've got to get this slippery fucker now. Let's bury him in rubble. I don't really know how this works. I've never done it when I was this big before. My favorite Gallo moment was carrying everybody else out as a giant cat, barreling through walls and stuff. I was just like, I love this. I love, as an imagery, it's incredibly evocative. I thought that was great. Yeah. I'm very happy with the build. He's awesome in combat, but also he's got the druid utility. So yeah, he's a very fun character to play. And the moment where he was like, no, that was me. Firstly, it was him. And secondly, he doesn't want anybody else taking that. He's like, even if there was blame to share, he doesn't want to. Yeah. Cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for a huge climactic last episode. This is going to be my last time DMing on stream for a little while. There's nothing else planned, but we'll see what happens. Before we head out of here, we are going to skip outros because it's very late. But before we head out of here, can someone tell us about the Ukraine, please?
Ukraine. You may have heard about the war that's happening over there for the last year and a half. Unfortunately, that is still very much a thing. So if you are in a position to make a donation to support Ukrainian refugees in what are still regrettably very trying times, you can follow the link over in chat. There's a big red button that says donate. Click on it and give what you can. Every little bit is appreciated. Thank you to anyone who has donated over the time we've been promoting it. We really appreciate it.
Bloody champions. We are doing a charity marathon for a D&D charity marathon in support of childhood cancer support this month. It will be starting up on the 17th of September through to the 18th. It is a 28-hour RPG marathon. We have some wonderful guest DMs coming along. The Lawrite will be DMing for us. Des from the Eldritch Scribe. Owen from the Lost Archives are coming over to DM for us as well. Tony Karlstrom will be in the player seat. We'll have Soteris. And a couple of more sneaky surprises to be coming up. So keep your eyes on our !socials and on our Discord for more information coming up about that. Yeah. Thank you. Brendan, take us away.
Well, yes, don't forget our socials and our Discord. As I said before, my eyes were not on chat, so if you have any quotes or clips, please post them in our Discord so I can see all the rancid shit that you went up to when I was traumatizing my players. That lovely dichotomy, I want to say.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, everyone, for this opportunity. I really enjoyed DMing for you all, and hopefully I'll get to DM something again soon. But for now, farewell. Let's raid someone. Josh, you want to
Promethean.
pick someone for us to raid?
We're going to drop a raid on Promethean because Promethean was DMing the OzQuest raid that happened a little while ago. So now we're going to throw it right back fucking at him. Promethean was DMing over at OzQuest, so please chuck a follow over at OzQuest, but also chuck a follow at Promethean. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is something we hate here. We don't play that game at all. No one does that.
Gross. Baldur's Gate. No.
Tell people that we don't like it so that
Yeah.
they can come
It'll
and
upset them.
boost our algorithm. Yes.
Yeah. We've had a ball here. Thank you very much, Brendan. Thank you very much, all of our lovely players and chat and everybody. We'll drop a raid over on Promethean now. Show your favorite raid emotes up in chat. Tell Promethean where you came from. Show them the love like we always do. And we will see you same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow night for some more Humblewood Midnight of Madness, where Smoothie goes for some flying. Maybe because he's a Tasmanian devil. Maybe not. We don't know. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.